Hey, we're live. Probably. I don't know. I can't really see it yet. It'll show up eventually. Yeah, there we go. We're live. Gotta love when I can't tell. Been a while since I streamed this. I think. When was the last time even? I can probably check. Hang on. When was the last time? Okay, I'm seeing June. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, June. It was not. I did not take like a 2-month break. Or no, I guess I did. That's funny. You gotta love when that happens. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a lot planned. Wouldn't you believe it? I'm just gonna play a video game, and I don't have anything planned for that. There's like an event going on right now, so we can go do that. I've also learned the importance of like covering chat. I don't know why. I guess people like, I don't know. There's reasons. Last minute checks to make sure everything's going fine. I was planning to have Sylvia here with me. And I was also gonna start earlier. Nothing against Sylvia, but like in my head, I'm like, well, I wanted to start with her if I was gonna start early. And then I was just like, well, she's not here yet, so I guess I could delay. Because I'm amazing when it comes to fucking time management. Let me go ahead and run a quick 30-second ad. Let me open something else I forgot about. Why do I still have this? Yeah. I've got too much. Too much open. Too much and not enough at the same time. I've done nothing all day and I'm already exhausted, you know? Oh, sure. I had another game. I have a fucking amazing looking game for an upcoming stream. That'll be fun when I get to play that. Yeah, this. I need to use StreamRbot more. Should be able to tell people when a hi Matt. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey Matt, you remember yesterday when I gifted you Zombie Game and you asked me if it was co-op and there was a pause before I said yeah? That was because I realized I did not check to make sure, but I went back afterwards and checked it and said it was, so I was like, oh shit, is it only? Cause I bought us both fucking Dead Rising 2, because that's another interesting stream gift. That got recommended that we should play, which is great. I love when people recommend me stuff to play. It makes it so much easier. Hey, you should play this game. Yo, thank God. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Free will. Oh, thank God. Get rid of that shit. Get that out of here. Who needs that? Oh, but no. But I got us the original Dead Rising 2, which should work, but the thing is is that most people recommend Dead Rising 2 off the record. It's a whole thing. I did not check to see which one I was getting both of us before I realized that was you know, worst comes to worst, I'll just gift us. But I mean, we've got until September 13th, I think, to get the other one. So what was I doing? Oh, I was gonna do my class quests. I think the volume is not loud enough. Like I did not tweak this right last time. Oh, there because I always have like Sylvia or somebody talking. We're going out for Sylvia. I don't know where she is. 69. How's that for volume? I like, it shouldn't be drowning me out. I can tell it's not. I need to get like a fucking riser. Where is Sylvia at? Hi, Pan. I don't know. She at work? She's hanging out with family. Oh. Twitch is okay. Matt's no, she's not asleep. She's just idle. Matt just messed. Okay, Twitch doesn't let me set message long. I'm glad co-op was confirmed. I'll get it for both of us easy. Thank you, Matt. Family time. I can't stand my family, I say as they're coming over tomorrow to visit me. Listen, this is the trade-off I get when my family comes to visit me at college. It's are you excited for family hall? I am, because the trade-off is they come visit me, we pick up anything I need until the next time somebody comes up to run me to Target or whatever. And like I get food that isn't like basically the same as cardboard, you know? Like it's great. I get actual fucking nourishment. I hate the cafeteria here, man. I think it was better last year. Maybe that's just because, you know, my college may or may not be undergoing a current financial crisis. Sorry, stream broke. I didn't catch the reasoning. Oh, that's fine. It's because they take me away from the garbage cafeteria. I get to eat something that is edible. That's why. Oh fuck it, yeah. No, I was ramping off that real food, yeah. The other day for breakfast. No, this was yesterday. This was yesterday because my class started early. So I like had time to actually go get breakfast before class. And they were serving like just some random bullshit like eggs, like some other breakfast foods, but they had like these potato thingies. Like little potato wedges. And oh my god, it was like biting into an apple. Like, I'm sorry, but if you're going to make some sort of version of potatoes that goes with breakfast, they gotta be soft, man. I like, it can't be this fucking hard. It cannot be this hard. Like, crunchy. Yep. It was crunchy. It was bland. And I'm still upset about it. Because that was before I had a 7-hour class. If you can't even give me good food on a Friday before my worst class, like, what is wrong with you? I despise my Friday class right now. I hope it goes better next time. I hope it goes better next time. I cannot stand it right now. Because it's been really affected by the aforementioned financial crisis my college is undergoing. The class has been getting worse and worse. If you had a toaster, you could at least have it cooked more, but no. All right, I mellowed out. Okay, we're. Oh, did I ever? I never showed off. Oh, I haven't played this in so long. I didn't show off the Free Company house. It's very bare bones. Like, it's the barest of bones. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I think my volume's fine. This is our little... This is the... Okay. It's the smallest plot possible. And, like, each plot has its own pricing. And, so, like, this is the smallest plot possible. And also, each plot has its own, like, location rating, I think. Which will increase the price for some reason. We paid $3 million. I had to sit in an auction for a day first, and then we paid $3 million. We've got 2 training dummies for when I need to set up my like jobs. It's a good practice area because I have like a bunch of. I need to like learn rotations and all that of all these fucking classes. And then I'm still working on this interior. I've like built this up and tore it down like 3 or 4 times now. It's ridiculous. Nothing in the basement either. I did, however, I do have a little bit of work on my own private chamber. Or the, That guy just sells me the furniture I used to decorate, so he's not important. Yeah, this is like I wanted to go for a like this is I'm up in the attic or something, you know. And the funny thing is that like how I'm doing this fucking pattern is these are all actually just covering up the wall. And they're all these like slanted wall things, these slanted walls just reversed so that they're just flat on the back. Then I colored each one. I can't. The problem is that they don't have a good way to have the door in there. So like this is completely uncovered for the moment. I've got some more ideas for what I want to do here. When it's daytime, you can see light coming through these like things. Turn off. Cursor. Hang on. Cursor. Okay, yeah, no, you can't see the cursor. I like that better. But yeah. I think this is coming along fine. I have also built and destroyed this room like a million times. What do I even have stored in here? A bunch of stage panels. The stage panels have been really good for me so far to edit because they're just these plain things. I didn't realize interior design was a part of this game. Well, it is a part of this game, and it is expensive. The house itself cost $3 million. The plot of land, the house. Okay, so the plot of land we had to auction for $3 million, which we had to get $3 million first, which was crazy. Then, when we finally actually had $3 million, we had to wait a day. And then once we had the plot, we had to then buy. We had to then buy I think it was like a house building permit for another like $500,000, basically. And then we had the house. And then, just like in real life, yep. And then on top of that, to get my private chamber, I had to reach, I think it was, I don't even remember. It's my character. I had to reach 2nd Flame Lieutenant in my fucking grand company. And I had to then, yeah, to buy, I think to buy the house, I had to get there too. But I had to get a character to level 50, which was no problem. I had to get to that rank, and then I also had to then pay 300,000 gil to purchase my own private chambers. So I think all in all so far, I have probably spent over $4 million on this house. And if I forget to log in and enter the house for 45 days, it's gone. They get rid of it. It gets deleted. That. Yeah. That's to prevent though like situations where people are just sitting with plots of land for no fucking reason. So much trouble for house. It's worth it. It's worth it. Like most of the time, all of these lots will be taken up, or at least most of them will be. And then you'll have so each of the starting, because there's 3 starting cities. Each starting city has its own housing like district. And then each housing district then has this many houses. But then each section of this, like, okay, so each housing district has, I think, like 20 wards, which are these areas, this entire area, which is this entire map just 20 times. If I am correct, and I'm pretty sure I am. And that's not including like late game, or like the people in real life who buy land and let it sit there while they live in a building on the other side of the country. Meanwhile, homeless crisis is going nuts. Yeah. To be fair, there's also an apartment building. There it is. An apartment building that is only 500,000 to buy your own private room, but I don't want that. I want a garden. Yeah, so these red rectangles are to show you how large this house is. So, I think this is a large plot here. I think for the smallest plot, you need 3 mil. Crazy how a game just fixed that problem, but we can't for some reason. Well, it's the game. It's unrealistic. You can see that coming. Okay, Pan. I am playing as a bunny boy in a game called Final Fantasy. That, like, it's not realistic. I don't know what to tell you. I actually have hopes and dreams, another unrealistic aspect. I think this one is probably going to be like 16 mil. Yeah, 16 million. Oh, and you can also buy a house if you like your own personal house instead of just a free company house. The house I have is a part of the free company I have. Oh, also to get a house, hang on, to get a house I had to, where's the rank? Settlements. I had to get us to rank 6 to purchase land, which was not a short thing by any stretch of the words. But like this is all stuff I wanted to do anyways. It's very it's very much a game. Might end up doing a little bit of PvP. Is Bun Boy the same same boy as your Homestuck Trolls boy, or was he in something else? No, this is him. Hang on. I don't think he has the. I put the gear into storage, but same sword. He just doesn't. I got better gear. He's not wearing the horns anymore. That's fully okay. Fair enough. I'm like slowly working my way through the story right now. I think I'm not halfway. I'm like a quarter of the way through the. Not the. I'm on the current expansion I'm on, which I think is the 3rd. Or no, it's the 2nd. A Realm Reborn, and miss the horns, but ears are an acceptable replacement. He's always had the ears. I can't take them off. Worst part is too is that I think the ears mean he like can't wear most hats. See, he like loses. He can't wear this bush hat. Oh, you can just have both. Yeah, in the screenshot. Look at the screenshot. I'm pretty sure he must have both in the screenshot. Yeah, he's got both in the screenshot. Hold up. Go back and re-examine the footage. Hang on, I want to go check out. I'm gonna probably turn down sound effects a little bit more. I can like not decide how I want sound. Oh yeah, I told you. Blends in with the trees. Yeah. I might do a little bit of PvP at some point tonight. There is... I'm pretty sure... So, I like playing this machinist class. I want to see, though, if they have... I'm looking for one weapon specifically. Don't remember where it's gonna be. That's not it, is it? No. Nope. Nope. Where is it? Nope. Beast Lord? Nope. Well, Revolver of the Wanderer. There we go. He's just a massive, oversized fucking six shooter. Like, that's crazy. Problem is that I have already done my one frontline for the day, so I don't have the most I can get out of a frontline now is I think 1,000, which will only get me halfway there. But of my last 4 matches of PvP that I've done today and yesterday, I have gotten first place once, and I've gotten third place every other time. It's great. I love it. I love PvP. I think I out loud said the other day, I was like, I'm gonna fucking... Oh wait, hang on. Do I have the screenshot still? Where is this? I can find this fucking screenshot real quick. Oh yeah, that is. Got it, yeah. Person standing next to me. That happens sometimes. I don't know what's with the what's with that, honestly. It happens. Could be good as long as I unhide this. Yeah, okay. This is my favorite. Oh, this is my favorite match from yesterday. This is 8 minutes into the round. It's a 20-minute timer. This is 8 minutes in. The 2 other teams have 500 points each. We have nothing. And this was I was trying to level up. Because PvP has its own leveling thing. I was trying to level up my series. You can't see it, man. I was trying to level up the series, the level 11 stuff there. Because these stones, these fucking, like, these little fucking series crystals, whatever, trophies. Series mom stones, they're called mom stones. Like, you only get 1,000 per level up unless you get, like, the unique items, which, honestly, I hate getting the unique items because I just want more crystals. And each item you can redeem with these is 1,500. So you have to level up at least twice to get one item, but you do get 2 items at 3 levels up, which is, I guess that's fine. But I think they should just make it 1,000. I don't know why they're all 1,500. It makes me want to cry. And so like I think yesterday the level up I needed just 1,000 because I'd already done. At that point, to get from, I think it was like level 7 to 8, I already had 1,000 XP. Or no, I was at 0. I needed 3,000 in total to level up. I queued, and I had gotten my first win. I got first place in that first one with the frontline roulette, which gave me an extra bonus. So I think I ended up with about 2,500 out of 3,000. So I'm like, or no, I think it was slightly less. It was I must have been just about to level up. I don't remember how it was set up. It was set up in a way that after I finished the roulette and got the points, I was over 1,000. I would basically need over 750 experience to reach the next level. And getting different places, like, of course, you get different points, or you get different rewards. I should say XP, different XP amounts based on what you ranked as. And what happened is third place gives you 750, second gives you 1,000, first gives you 1,250. So I was really like, I mean, that's 2 out of 3. I just need to win one more, right? I just need to get like anything other than third, and I'll be done. I don't have to do this again until like tomorrow for the daily bonus. IQ, and 8 minutes in, we are 0 points against 2 500 teams. I am just sitting there like, oh my god. I think I want to. I was just so. I didn't quit because I did want the rewards, which is good. I mean, at least I got something. But yeah. The funniest part, that game had me the most tilted of all of them, coming off of a first place into a third. But then I queued up for a few more. I had some fun plays. We got third every time, but I mean, I actually had fun in those, which is the crazy thing. I had fun fucking getting last place when I'm not like when my team isn't at fucking 0. And she believe it. But it was just ridiculous, dude. It was like the one time I didn't need to be in third place, and I ended up in third place. I was good. I was like so done with it. I think even hang on. Frontline, yeah. So I've done 18 total front lines. And of those, 7 were first place, 3 were second place, and 8 were third place. When did I get the second first place? When did I don't remember getting second place or getting first place. I have not got any second places this week. Oh, that was earlier today. That was earlier today. I remember that now. I think it was earlier today. Maybe. I don't remember. I don't think I don't. Maybe that was another third place one. I don't remember, dude. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. But yeah, so to get essentially what the rewards I wanted from PvP was the fucking gauntlets and the fucking shirt my guy is wearing. It took me 6 PvP matches to reach the level requirements because I stopped in an awkward place. So I stopped at 9. So I needed to get 1,000. Or no. I stopped at 8. I stopped at 7 going to 8. So I just beat 7. The problem was to get 2 things, you need 3,000 points. So I had to go from 7 to 8, 9, 10, 11 to get the 2 things I wanted. Because they put this fucking little like decorative thing for your like portraits or whatever. And those games run so fucking long. Because like it rotates different maps. And the one yesterday was at least fast, but today's was fucking dog shit. Oh, I also did, I think I have to start like learning this class now because I've actually I leveled it up really fast. I'm already at 79. You started 70 for this one, but you need like you need 5 million XP now. Level up. Oh no, I'm losing my mind. I've also been trying to sell one item. I've been trying to sell a fucking like gear piece that's like level 90 high quality for like probably a week now. And like I hope it sells so bad because the price I'm asking for is only 500,000, and that's a good price for it too. If that thing sells for 500,000, I'll be good. I'll be so happy. But I need to do my quest line. There's only a quarter of a mil. You say? Like, oh, your name doesn't roll off the tongue. It's because I used a name generator. When was the last time I streamed here? That must have been like a couple of days ago, right? Me, like, me and Sylvia were hanging out the other day. We were like, oh, we're gonna do, I guess we could do my antibiotic tonight with everybody. Then both of us just started feeling like so fucking sick. We were just like, yeah, we can't. Then yesterday I wasn't feeling good either. I was just exhausted. So I was like, I'm just not gonna stream. Fuck it. I'm just gonna fucking punish myself with PvP. Speaking of, speaking of punishing myself. Oh, okay. I'm queuing in. I've got, like, I need to keep an eye out for these, like, whenever these trigger for DPS. I think I've already registered, so I think I'll get in with DPS. Which is good. Actually, it's not that good. Eh. It's only, like, 28,000. That's 7K, though. The 7K is good. But I'm waiting for any of these to switch to DPS. Might only happen in, like, a couple of hours. That's the problem. I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do, though. Oh, I could, oh, yeah, I could run some more, Palace of the Dead. Love Palace of the Dead. I honestly think one of my, like, this has got to be, like, one of my most played, or not most played. This has got to be, like, one of my more popular free time games, honestly. Playing a lot of it. I could even check to see how much playtime I've currently got, but I don't think that's a good idea. Oh yeah, it's not a small amount. Got it covered up. You guys can't see it. Okay. I think I gotta keep an eye on for these. I think maybe there's a draw for the jackpot. There's a whole gambling thing in this game. Is that Leap of Faith? Leap of Faith. 50 seconds left. I gotta go get it. I always do Leap of Faith if I see it. I popped Sprint to go grab Leap of Faith. You guys are gonna love this. Oh fuck, I hate this. You can't see it. Somebody in the chat just said, if you can't kiss on the lips if you're crying. I'm gonna get toxic in the Leap of Faith. I love Leap of Faith chat sometimes. It's so fucking fun. Leap of Faith is... I am stupid. I should have just walked back. I don't know why I didn't. Dude, I swear, earlier today I did 2 of these, like, almost back to back, and I did them perfectly without falling. Or no, I think I did fall on one of them, just because I got to the end and I realized I missed one of the cactuars. Then we need an explanation of how this works. You just do parkour, pick up the little cactuar things. There's bronze, silver, and gilded. The gilded is always like at the end. Bronze and silver are just scattered throughout. I had one in there today where there was a bronze. No, there was 2 silvers right next to each other, which was great. And then at the end of this, you get the like specialized gambling currency. And you get more the more statues you get, and if you actually touch the exit and all that. You only have 10 minutes to do this, but 10 minutes is more than enough time. Like, you can fuck up like so many times before it's actually gonna start like being a problem. I got it. I got it. I fell, but it was long enough. Somehow I got it. Oh, I didn't think I'd make that. Let's go. So this is like the halfway point. They put these like mushrooms here that either bounce you or give you incredible speed. Also, some days there's nothing more tilting than doing Leap of Faith, because it is genuinely a fucking problem sometimes how toxic people can get. Even just how toxic I can get sometimes. Fucking hell, dude, I'm gonna get toxic. People are still complaining in the chat. I love that. I hate this game. Don't give, good, quit. No. I will never fault anyone for just being like, fuck it, I'm done with Leap of Faith. Especially when it's this map. There are so many much better maps, but then this one shows up like 90% of the time. Or some variation of it. I feel like I never see the other maps enough. I always get here in the wrong time. Stop dancing. It's no need for happiness here. This place is a place of sorrow. Constant agony. Okay, that's a road again. In a fucking maid costume. Okay, we finally made it to a point where we haven't been yet. Thank God. Also, there's no shortcut, so if I fall, it's over. I have to go all the way. I have to walk all the way back. And if I miss one of the cactuars, I have to walk all the way back. Oh, thank God, I was talking about missing a cactuar. I would have never remembered to look for that. Yeah, there's the exit. Am I missing a oh, thank God, the bronze is right there. Dude, if I was missing the last bronze, that's happened so many fucking times. But we have reached the point where this is going to get a lot harder because we have to get fucking gilded. The gilded is always the craziest. Or I can just nail it the first try, you know? That works too. I've gotten so much better at Leap of Faith. Yeah, no, nothing needs DPS yet. Okay. That gave me, like... How much? That gave me about 14,000 because I completed the challenge log thing. Right? Yeah. Participating... Or no. Didn't I? I guess that was the third participating... Is it doubled? It said 10k. You obtain... Oh. Up for a challenge too. Why did I get up for a challenge too? Oh, okay, no, it wasn't. Okay, I didn't get 10 MGP. I got 10 gil. 10,000 gil. I mean. So doing that one thing gave me 4,000 MGP, the gambling currency, and then 10,000 money. You think it's a lot, but it's never a lot. This is the wrong spot. 9 p.m. How much longer? Oh, we only have like 6 minutes. I'm just gonna wait here. I don't see why I'd want to like just walk away. What's everybody doing tonight? We're finding fucking where to sit. Everybody's sitting here waiting. Oh, we're addicted to gambling. No, somebody stop us. God, don't sit at my table. Don't sit at my table. He sat at my table. This fucking samurai guy is just like... There's gotta be other open seats, dude. Okay, there's not, but that's besides the point. It's gonna be a long 5 minutes. I hope Leap of Faith opens up again. So many people here just waiting for the fucking thing to open up. I love that. I'm so proud of this community. We are gonna sit here until until the jackpot gets released. I am not leaving this seat. Maybe I'll leave the seat. I don't know. I'm gonna win nothing, by the way. I've never won anything more than like maybe the second lowest tier. It's the funniest thing, like, because you have to match up the numbers starting from the back, so. Because it's a 4-digit number. If you line it up perfectly, you get the jackpot. But you only have 3 chances. It's a fucking 0 to 9, a 4-digit number, you know. I think the jackpot is like 1 million, which would be amazing. There's so many people here. I didn't realize people actually sat here and waited. Especially on Golem. Golem is such a... Like, Golem is basically deserted compared to the server I first started playing on, which was Leviathan. But I'm very grateful you can like swap. You can like jump to you can data hop, you can data center hop to like other servers to go check and see, or, like especially with the market board. Like I think earlier today I saved like 20K just because I hopped to data centers before I purchased something. I don't remember what it was, or just some clothing items. Only one more minute, guys. Let's go, gambling. Aw, dang it. Somebody said, I hope I win. Erlich Jester is an interesting minion. Everybody's doing like their flashiest skills. I love that. Hey, here we go. What cliffhangers going on? It's not ready yet. What do you mean it's not ready yet? Is it 901? The winning number has not been called yet, but you just said it's being called now. Oh, they're gonna read it. Oh, they actually read it live. I didn't know that. I don't remember what my numbers were. What's the final number? 0. Oh, I think I've already lost. Oh no, these are like these are Final Fantasy numbers. I have no clue. I can't read this. Wow. Oh. There was somebody announcing it. Oh, 6340. I don't think I got close. It's not, oh. Oh, damn it, I had 6062 for my first one. That was close. It had a 0 in it, and it had a 6 in it. The first 6 is in the right position. Nope, 4612. Not even close. And our last number, 4538. Fuck. Yep, so I just got basically nothing. Let's go buy a ticket for next time. Imagine if I win, though. Should stop imagining it. I'm gonna win. Alright, I'm going to cliffhanger. I fucking pop sprint right after I did. Don't explode. Oh fuck. Hop down. I don't trust that. Hey, was that it? Wow, that was difficult. That was near impossible. How do I get down? Just fall, I'm guessing? Yeah. I was expecting some challenge there. I don't know. I feel like the other one's so much harder. Anything on DPS? Nope. I could always just queue in. Wouldn't be too bad just to run main scenario. Main scenario takes fucking forever. Oh my god. Yeah, let's run main scenario. I had the funniest time the other night. Like, I ran the fucking what's it called? How did I forget what the fucking main one I always get is? The Praetorium. I got the Praetorium with, I think, a warrior, a very new red mage, and I want to say a white mage. And it was the funniest fucking thing, because that the dungeon is basically just sit here and watch cutscenes for 30 minutes, then finish the dungeon. And the funniest thing happened on the like second to last boss. We're going toward the boss room, and as we walk in, me and the other two, after the cutscene, me and the other two, who aren't the tank, sit like by the front of it, and the tank just runs off. Who's this red? Okay. The tank just like keeps moving diagonally, and they end up in like the little corner on the opposite end of the room, and I'm just like, huh? What is happening? What's going on with you? Because they've clearly turned their like auto sprint on, and they're just walking to a wall on the other side of the room. The boss isn't aggroed or anything, so I'm sitting there like what? What do we do? And eventually we're just like, fuck it. I guess we'll do it without him. And we fight fucking Nero. We might be fighting here in a minute if we get into a main scenario duty find. And it took us 2 tries because the red mage was new. I don't blame him for this at all because I had to just learn from watching. There's that little like party stack mechanic. He didn't know about that. He got worried as soon as that little like the 4 orange arrows showed up, and he ran away from us when he should have been staying close to us. So he wiped our complete freak accident. He wiped himself and our healer, and I think I might have already been dead at that point. I definitely messed up too. I think I did one of my lunge skills into the like hazard zone. That was really funny. But like, I respawned. I just said, hey, real quick, like, when the 4 orange arrows show up like that, just stack up with us. The tank still hadn't done anything. I think at this point the tank had actually been disconnected, which was really funny. And what happens is, I think while we're walking back to do our second attempt, oh no, we did our second attempt. We got it the second time around. It was a little slow because, like, we needed that tank to hold aggro and to heal because that's tanks have those those mitigation tools. I was the tank basically. I had to just keep like shielding, like popping my heals, having the white mage heal me. I think it was a white mage. But then after we beat Nero, we're about to go on to the final boss. The tank reconnects and hops in because there's that grace period before you actually disconnect from a duty find. The tank pops back in and it's like, I don't remember what they said exactly, but it was really, I should have gotten a screenshot of it. It was so fucking funny. It was something like lol, I guess, and then like his character name fell asleep again. And at that point, I'm like, what is happening? Like, referring to yourself in the third person? And then it was revealed that that was their girlfriend. It was so fucking funny. So then their girlfriend filled in for the rest of the like for the final boss, because the final boss is nothing too bad. Which was so fucking funny, dude. He fell asleep at the computer while playing Final Fantasy XIV. Which historically, if you remember, is actually the second time a tank has had an issue through Duty Find. First one was just high. It was so fucking funny. We managed to get through it. We did just fine. I think I got a player commend out of that, which was good. I'd earned it. The funniest fucking thing. Just like the tank running into a wall, disconnecting, and then coming back after we beat the boss and just saying, "Yeah, he fell asleep. I'll play for him." It's so funny to me. Because, like, I play this game late into the night some days, but, I would never play it that late. I've never played to the point of exhaustion before. He must have had a really fucking comfortable chair, too. But, I mean, like, the main scenario quests for... Or, yeah, the main scenario dungeons for... What is it? For A Realm Reborn are just like some of the easiest things, honestly, so it wasn't too much of a problem that they got disconnected and they came back. We managed. We were fine without them. I think I've already done my cactopot, the little mini cactopot. Yeah, okay. It was just so fucking funny. Like, imagine how tired you have to be to just zonk out in the middle of a dungeon. Well, actually, you know what? If it's gonna be any dungeon, it's gonna be Praetorium. It's gotta be Praetorium. If you're gonna fall asleep, the cutscenes are so long. So boring sometimes. Like, if you've seen it a million times... I don't tend to run a lot of these like other stuff other than leveling unless they have DPS. Is that little DPS bonus or the little bonus always pretty good? I think I've heard some people recommend when you level tank, you should just ignore some stuff and just like is to ignore some of the other more monotonous stuff that DPS has to do to level, but instead just constantly queue into like your highest level dungeon and just do like these duty roulette stuff. I don't know. I don't want to level a tank that way. I'm leveling warrior right now. What are all my classes? I've got a lot of classes. I did buy machinist to 90 because I wanted to get all the other classes. I just didn't want to have to deal with... And I figured I'm not going to play a lot of machinist. It's not going to be my main. And some other bullcrap. I don't remember what else I was thinking. But I just assumed, you know, of anything, be the easiest. Alright, what are we're going to get Praetorium again? We got Praetorium, let's go! Yeah, so imagine this, but your tank falls asleep just after, or just before Nero. Good sign. None of the party has said anything so far, so I get to be the first hello. You can't skip this, by the way. We're gonna be sitting here for a while. Oh my god, 2 Reapers, let's go. What appears to be, I believe, a paladin. I can't see what the healer is yet. Is it showing their names? No, I think they're playing in chat. Okay, I think we'll... I'm not seeing a staff. Yep, summoner. Okay, there's summoner. I bet... I don't think it's going to be Reaper. Could be paladin or what I think is a summoner. Yeah, summoner. Which Final Fantasy games are worth playing? I've never had the chance to try them. I'm gonna be honest, Matt. This is the only Final Fantasy game I've ever played. I have never played any other Final Fantasy game. So you have a wide perspective. Yeah. Oh, Sylvia just logged on to the game. Okay. This was bad timing for her, because I know 7 is good. I want to try 7 at some point. Probably going to get a slash tell in a second here. It's going to be like gamer. I wouldn't mind trying out 7 for stream. Maybe I'll like get into more of the Final Fantasy games. 7 is like classic, I think. Why am I doing a single target? I need to do multi-target. I'm cheesing it. God, 2 Reapers is going to be so many bright lights. Also, we've got an ad coming up in about 5 minutes. Don't make me hydrate now. I can't grab water. Oh no, wait. I just have to wait till one of the cutscenes. Oh, Matt, if you haven't seen any of these cutscenes, they're fucking horrendous, dude. They're just so long, and you can't skip them. The reasoning for not being able to skip them makes sense, but, like, still, they're too long. Can't wait. I'm one of the Final Fantasy gamers who does skip cutscenes. I know that's, like, kind of taboo in the FF14 community, but, like, some days I just want more of mandatory plot. Exactly. That's exactly it. They wanted players to know the lore, and they were tired of, like, the higher level players bullying the lower levels for actually watching the cutscenes. So they made it you have to watch them no matter what. You get no excuses. Which I understand, but it's annoying. They did that later on too. They had a whole quest line where you have to do these massive raids, these like 72-player raids, for story reasons later on. But you can skip the story stuff there, at least. I actually, instead of doing that, I bought a story skip. I've already done those alliance raids before. I already knew what I was gonna get into. I just bought a story skip. I didn't want to do it. Our damage is not great right now. Could be injuries. Don't give my fucking emote tentacles. That's so cursed. Don't worry, we're about to hit our first cutscene, Matt. What did I time this dungeon to last time? It was like 20 minutes, I think. Cutscenes included. We'll see. No, I think it was 30. It might have been 30. Okay, look. Can't skip. So enjoy this cutscene while I grab water for Matt to redeem hydrate for. It's not voice acted, by the way. The only one that's voice acted is like the final one, I think. Time for an ad break. Oh, you're right. 30-second ad. Hey, it'll still be going by the time you come back. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? If they make you watch, the least they can do is do is a shitty dub for the voices? Yeah. I mean, I think the last couple of times I tried to read this out, but frankly, it's just kind of meh. Slash tell. Sylvia right now. Can I even see if like where she is? I can't. We are stuck here. The funniest thing for this as well is that there's a whole roulette, like duty roulette thing for mentors, for people who want to like teach other people how to play the game. And I saw I saw a larger Final Fantasy 14 streamer get get put into a queue for this. And that's insane that they still get forced to queue for this as a mentor, because this is such a fucking boring. This is such a boring and easy dungeon. It's astounding. And I'm hydrating now. Oh, we got another like minute or two before the boss actually shows up. Ba-da-da. Oh no, wait, yeah, okay. Thought it was gonna take longer than that. It's still gonna be. Also, shout out to that one like elevator that just like is made for this golem. You're not gonna be able to see the majority of my, or not the majority. You're not gonna be able to see some of my my rotation skills because of the fact I'm covering some of them up. That's fine. You don't need to see everything I'm doing. I don't have fucking. I keep forgetting about my fucking buff I need to complete. Still, yeah, I still remember the fucking this fight well enough. Wait, we're all sprouts? Okay. There we go. Stop! What are you? Stop bastardizing my emotes. What is this? Never. Okay, fair enough. This is the stupidest thing ever, just because they give you a big fucking, like, vehicle you get to use 2 attacks with. And they throw some enemies at you, they're just like cannon fodder. We got here before. Oh, that's because they're still. Okay. I was like, why isn't this opening? The only good thing is they did split up, when it comes to the length of this dungeon, they split up the boss fight that comes after the final cutscene. They split it up into its own instance, I'm pretty sure. which is not something I had to deal with. I think that was a decision they made all on their own. But it's a decision I'm very happy with, because basically having to do an entire, like, another boss fight wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but this dungeon is already so goddamn long, and that fight is kind of ridiculous. Oh, here comes my favorite set of cutscenes. Get one after this door yeah, okay. Oh, this... No, this one is... Okay, this one isn't voice acted. I thought this one was. We're almost to the only voice acted cutscenes. Entire thing. This is the funniest thing, because I don't remember... I never remember why this is here. I bet it says in the fucking vent chat, actually. This bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. But, like, it doesn't look like it should be able to move. It just looks like they fucking glued the fucking door shut. But of course, you know, like, they had to do it so you wouldn't be on the vehicle anymore. I keep switching back and forth between thinking the, like, default Reaper eye patch looks cool and looks stupid. Especially with the fucking hairstyle you guys got. It's like it clipping through the hair and all that. Here's my favorite section without a cutscene, by the way. This is so fucking funny. Cutscene just ends. Walk down this hallway. And another cutscene. It is so funny that that little walkway exists, because it's literally just there to break up 2 cutscenes. Oh, this is the boss. This is the boss that me and 2 others had to fight without a tank. It was really funny. And the funny thing is about the 2 cutscenes getting broken up by that walkway is that this guy would have had the longest cutscene then if it wasn't broken up, because the final guy, Gaius, has the longest, because of course he does. It's this long ass voiced cutscene. I do kind of wish though that we had the Ultima weapon fight. I want to do that again. I feel like I haven't done that in like forever, probably since I first picked up like Reaper. Sylvia's still waiting and call for me. She is. I'm sitting here dealing with this fucking... I could probably just hop and call. Hello. I'm still in the dungeon. Yeah, if I had realized you would have been on so soon, I probably wouldn't have queued for this.
What are you talking about?
I saw you log on when I just started a really long dungeon.
Oh, lovely. Are you with people?
Yeah.
Mm.
Don't worry, you'll have to do this dungeon later anyways. Oh yeah, you'll have to do like 2 or 3 of them actually.
Huh?
Yeah, this is the end of Realm Reborn.
Ooh.
Don't worry, I only have like 2 more bosses to go. And like 3 cutscenes, I think. 3 unskippable cutscenes. How are you doing?
We- For some reason, my arms hurt. I don't know what that's about. But did all like the birthday dinner stuff, and then as we were driving back to my parents' house, I was just chatting with my mom in the back of my grandma's van because we all just like there's 6 of us, so we all just happen hop in my grandma's van so that we don't have to drive multiple cars. And I'm just sitting there talking with my mom, and I guess I tipped the food container a little too much, and I just spilled whatever liquid was inside directly onto my crotch.
Oh,
So I'm just having a normal conversation, and then I'm like, why is it warm down there?
why is it wet?
Why is it wet? Like I had that like for a half second. I was like,
Oh,
did
fuck.
I just? And then I was like, no, it's food, because I looked at the container and it was like
I
dripping
love
down the
that
side, and
your
I was like,
first
son of a
thought
bitch.
was that you might. My first thought would have been, oh shit, I spilled the food, not, oh shit, did I piss my pants?
Well, it was. Well, man, you gotta like go through the checklist, right?
That's true. Through the checklist, pissed pants is higher up than spilled food.
I was more annoyed about the food because it was like
That's
kind of
fair.
greasy,
Honestly,
so
that's
that's gonna like
fair.
be a pain to wash out.
You know what? If it came down to it, if I had expensive food on my lap, no, I feel like if I peed my pants with expensive food on my lap, anyways, it would be even worse because then like I wouldn't want to touch the food anymore. You know? Bring it in. This guy knows. This guy knows what a fucking team stack is. Oh yeah, I got my Reaper up to level 79. I feel like I need to put like Subway Surfers back up on the screen.
No Subway Surfer. Stop.
This fight is so boring though. Oh great. Yep. Oh yeah, god damn it, I forgot. Yeah, this is a cutscene too. Oh yeah, yesterday I was grinding out some PvP matches because I wanted to get the Reaper PvP armor. And I got first place on my first roulette one, so I got
Oh, nice.
a really good rewards, and I was very happy. So I was like, I just gotta get one more to get one more level to get the chest piece, then I can work on the gloves tomorrow when the reward resets.
Hmm.
So I queue up. I didn't get anything other than third place. Not only did I get third place, my team didn't get any points.
What?
Yeah, so the PvP system works on like a capture, like a control point system where you control like a certain point, and after it finishes, it gives you a certain amount of points most of the time. You know, this one went so terribly. I think the points decay. They must. It went so terribly.
Yeah,
The max points you're supposed to have before you win. When you reach 700 points, it ends. Whoever has 700 points wins. That's it. They're first place.
Mm-hmm.
I think we must have ended with not even that many. We had third place, like there was no way to come back. And I sat there, like I was at the lowest of my entire fucking life. I'm like, I could not believe that just happened. We went from first to last. Like I went from playing a first round, like getting first place, my team getting first place, to the team I was on getting third. About to cry. Of course, it wasn't the same people, but still. And of course, then I had to do another round of PvP to get the fucking chess piece. Oh, yes, let's go. We finally got to the voice acting segment. Fucking finally. And it's the last cutscene.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Probably means only another like 10 to 15 minutes before I can help you with whatever you want to do tonight. I think I've literally just been running around doing nothing. I did Leap of Faith earlier. Leap of Faith was fun. Oh shit, villain monologue time. Woo!
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
I had to save it for the final cutscenes so I could actually have it have dialogue, or like voice acting.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies.
Yeah, Panda came in the chat earlier, talked a little bit, and one of the things she said had me so mad at her. I was complaining about the food on campus, and she said, this lady said to me, if you had a toaster, you could have at least cooked it more, but no. I just had to sit there for a minute.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of the queues, or most of the duty finder stuff is probably set to tank bonus right now. What level is your warrior?
What? Huh?
What level is your warrior?
49.
Let's go. I think you should only need to do like one more duty roulette leveling with tank to get to 50, but
And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
oh shit, wait, it's about to end. I was like, man, this cutscene. I love relaxing this cutscene. Oh shit, wait, it's almost over. Forgot, there's actually gameplay.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
I think I did this for the first time on Easter. Or around Easter. It was crazy. That was only like, what, 4 or 5 months ago? Dude, tomorrow's September. You know what September is?
What?
Tomorrow's September. You know what September
Yeah.
is? It's September. Twitch Prime.
September.
Yeah, Twitch Prime. No, not that kind of sub.
September.
Not no.
Yeah, that kind of sub.
No.
Yeah. Why'd you say not that kind of sub?
Because Twitch subs, not.
Submarines?
Oh.
Sub sandwiches?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Sub levels?
Sublet?
Sublimation?
Sandy.
Subsect?
Is that like
subtract?
a lesser insect? Subsect? Oh, fuck. Which way does this face? Okay, I'm guessing because everyone's over here. I'm on the right side. I've done this fucking so much, I just remember the boss's moves all the time now. Know your place. Impressive. Now it's my turn. Oh, is this when he does the thing? Oh no, yeah, this is when he does this thing. Are we already pushing him into like his like final phase? Yes, we are. Which one are we going for? The thing is that I think this was like made before Gunbreaker came out, so I think this just inspired the Gunbreaker tanking class, which is really funny to me. This dude had access to information he shouldn't have had. He knew how to. He had the fucking job stone already. This guy was cheating. For Enix, Van Gaius. My life is yours. Nobody did the fucking limit break, but that's fine. Oh, did I reach level 80? I did. Let's go. I wasn't even with the DPS bonus. No commence for me. Damn. What do you want to do here? Oh wait, Leap of Faith is open. We got to do Leap of Faith.
Oh, Leap of Faith?
Leap of Faith.
Fuck.
It's got 5 minutes. Come on. Thank God I fucking sat in the fucking gold saucer for the computer pop. Oh, is it gonna be the same fucking map? God damn it.
Wow.
There are so many more interesting maps than this. Wow. Fucking Crazy Dave's in the call tonight, guys.
I bought that the other day.
Plants vs. Zombies? Oh yeah, didn't you say you were playing it the other day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was when Pan was like, hey,
zombies, yeah.
would you fuck a zombie? And I'm like, I
No.
don't think so. And I'm gonna phrase it like that because it makes it funny.
Yeah.
Is that Event Square?
Yeah. She event you? Are you gonna stream this tonight or?
Nah, man. I'm in too much pain. I
No.
was made to eat food that I'm allergic to.
As opposed to when you do it yourself?
Yes. Ah, fuck, I went to the wrong square. Ah, fuck, I went to the wrong square.
So this is the exact same fucking map. Almost down to the fucking cactuars. I'm very.
Chat?
And was in my chat. I think she's left now.
Wow, damn.
Very scared because I'm missing a bronze. If the bronze isn't up here, I'm gonna cry because I have to go look for it. There it is. Where's the other silver?
Up. Sorry.
Don't say it. I think I'm missing a silver. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo all of this, aren't I? It's
Yeah,
probably-
when we were cutting the cake, since we didn't like take it out of the container and stuff to cut it, it was a little odd to cut. My dad was like, how... very, very obviously, my dad went, how are we supposed to cut this? Because like the container would have prevented cutting it easily. And both me and my sister-in-law went with a knife at the same exact fucking time.
Days.
Yeah, I started playing Astroneer.
Oh, okay. I was like, what class is that?
It's Intro to Biology. Don't hurt me, please.
Well, I mean, I made it a joke about Final Fantasy classes. You made it like an actual college class joke.
But I started playing Astroneer, and that might be a fun one.
Stream?
Yeah, it slightly reminds me of like because you're in space on a planet.
Oh yeah, I
and
think I know
the
what
only
you're
thing.
talking about.
Yeah, and the whole map is destructible. Well, almost.
Oh yeah, I know
But
which
a
one.
lot,
you're
a
talking
lot
about.
of the map is destroyable. I like fucking hyper focused to high hell, trying to make a nice ramp into one of the caves for mining.
There it is.
Because I didn't want to have to worry about getting my fucking trailer stuck, my tractor stuck. So I spent a good chunk of time getting that done. Oh, I got stuck in the terrain. And I think it'll be really fun. Because there's not really that much of a difficulty curve. It's just, hey, go do this thing. Oh,
Yeah.
you should go do this now. Like, the whole game has little quests and missions to help walk you through damn near the whole thing. Like, it's not like some games where it's like, oh yeah, you need to go make this thing. And then you're like, well, how do I make it? And the game's like, well, fucking figure it out. I'm not holding your hand. It's like, I'm not gonna teach you how to do this. It's a fun one. I'm actually gonna play more of it tonight. I almost messaged you saying, hey, because I wanted to play more of it. I'm not
As long as we're being
joking.
honest about it, sometimes I have thought about messaging you to cancel plans to just keep playing other games.
Dude, I almost did that when I got home because I was like, I don't want to do stuff. But I realized that Final Fantasy would be fun.
Yeah. I'm waiting for you at the exit, by the way. If we're even in the, I'm pretty sure we're in the, or no, I don't even know if we're in the same instance.
Oh, dude, at work yesterday, we got, so Star Wars Outlaws came out
Yep.
yesterday.
Oh yeah, it was yesterday. I forgot they do that stuff now where it's like 3 days early access if you pay us more money.
Yeah, for the
a
fancy
shitty
edition.
game.
But want to know the problem? So yesterday was the release on it's called Special Edition, but it's just fucking standard.
Yeah,
It's the standard.
it's the standard.
It's the standard edition. And they probably call it Special Edition because you can't pay for the normal.
Yep.
They're like, here you go, poor person. But So, game released yesterday for the normal edition. They only sent us PS5 copies. We only got copies for PS5.
That's so funny.
Nothing for Series X. And the other two games that released earlier this week, Gundam Breakers and Visions of Mana, didn't show up either. And then what the shipment we did get didn't have any of the pre-order games that needed to show up. So
That is insane.
Oh, it gets worse. So we're opening some of the boxes, and some of the boxes were consoles that we had to organize and stuff. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about them, but because the boxes were like, do not display or sell
Oh yeah.
until September 4th, and I'm like, but it's a fucking sports bundle for digital only PS5, which is
Oh, yeah.
shit. So we had to like number them. We put stickers on the side of the boxes to track like which serial number, because we sell out of a binder just to make sure that, you know, everything is all hunky-dory, inventory is nice.
Yeah.
And
Hunky-dory inventory.
that's actually pretty funny. And so I'm organizing the newer ones, and I'm like shuffling consoles around so that we can fit the new ones in the store, like in the back room, right? And I just say, fuck it, I'm going to reorganize the physical PS5s, the standard physical, right?
Yeah.
And I'm looking in the binder to make sure that everything's, you know, all checked off, you know, and everything's fine. And I noticed, I'm counting it, I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I was like, okay. 10, 11, oh wait, what? That's exactly what I did. I was like, it was 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. And I'm just like, the fuck?
1, 2, skip a few ass.
Yeah, and I go, hey, and it was slow at the time, and I was like, hey, Joe. He's like, what? And I was like, we're missing. And at first, I only noticed number 9 was missing, so I was like, hey, Joe, we're missing one. And he went, what? And I was like, we're missing one. Like, I was looking in the binder, and I was like, hey, 9's not crossed off, but it's not back there. And then, like, so we called up my boss, and we're like, hey, you know, there's a console that's not crossed off in the binder, but it's not back in the back room. I'm just gonna mark it, because I don't know what to do with this information. Because it's my boss that handles when it's like shit like that goes missing.
Right.
And lo and behold, after I get off the phone with him, I go back to organizing, and I start putting things back, and I'm like, okay, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and I'm like, wait a second. And at this point in time, there's no customers in the store, so Joe's helping me out. And I look at it, and I just go, wait a fucking second. Joe's like, what? And I was like, 17's not here either, and it's not
Ooh.
crossed out in the book.
Ooh, somebody's stealing.
Well, so what happened is when we checked the number of consoles we're supposed to have, we have 21. We're supposed to, but in the system, I think it's a 22 or something like that. I don't remember. We were off by 1
Ooh, okay.
for physical. But since there were 2 that weren't crossed out in the book, that means one of them is just missing, and then one of them just didn't get crossed out, which sucks, because it makes everything a pain in the ass.
Yep.
So we actually have to figure out like which one got sold and wasn't crossed out, which one disappeared. Because I've almost exclusively sold out of that book, since the holidays, and since my boss was like, "Hey, if you don't sell out the book, I'm just gonna like, it's gonna be an automatic like, hey, write up type of thing, because we have to be selling out the book during the normal times. I think it's a little like more leeway during the holidays because it gets so chaotic.
Right.
And then, but selling out the book is just a good idea in general. Did I tell you the follow-up to the absolutely vile console box that came in on
No, I don't
Sunday?
think you did.
So, I don't know if Stream knows this, but Sunday we got a literal box of fucking garbage that came in. Person was trying to trade in 2 GameCubes, 2 PS2 Slims, 2 original PlayStations, and a like, you know those bags that you get when you buy like bedding and shit?
Yeah.
That it's just like that thick plastic bag. It was just filled with random ass retro controllers. Like I'm pretty sure I saw some for the Genesis and stuff in there. Not for any of the consoles that there was. Just all for, and all of it was like third party, fourth party, like random shit. I didn't even see Mad Cats in there, which I kind of expected. And like, it was so bad. So I was instantly just fucking annoyed because when they came in, they like struggled to open the door, and then they set the box down, and they're like, "Hey, can you help me like get this, like, bring this box in?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." Because I try to be nice until customers piss me off, and I grab the bottom of the box and it's wet.
Oh.
And I'm just with my bare hands, and instantly I'm like,
Oh.
"Fucking god damn it!" So instantly I'm pissed. So I set it on the middle counter, and they're like, "Okay," they're like, I gotta go get the PS5 I want to trade in as well. And the second that happens, both me and my coworker glove up, which we usually only do after the trades are over because consoles aren't that disgusting half the time.
It's already wet
We're
on the
gloving-
bottom, so
Yeah, so we glove up. Dude, I wanted to like dip my skin in fucking acid, like actual acid. Most vile box of anything that has ever come into the store since I've started working. And so I start trying to look through the box. I'm not pulling anything out. I'm just like shoving things out of the way with gloves on, like vinyl gloves on. I'm just kind of shoving things out of the way, looking for the cables and shit for these things. Nothing. Not a single power cable, not a single AV cable, not a single controller for any of the consoles in the box. The only cable that was in there was a fucking HDMI cable, and I'm like, none of these use those! It sucks. So,
well, I mean, does the PS4 use an HDMI at least?
the PS5, oh, it had its own. But that PS5 had so much smoke damage, I'm pretty sure it gave me lung damage slightly.
That's how you gotta
So,
keep. That's
like-
how you keep the cockroaches out. So,
So, like, I start telling the person, like, "Hey, we cannot take any of this. You need," I'm like, "You, in order for us to take this," I was just like getting pissed off and like partially stumbling over my words. Because like they set down the PS5 and they're like, "Yeah, I'm trying to, see how much I can get for these so that I can get help paying, medical bills." I didn't give a shit. So whenever they started talking, I just talked over them. Like they finished saying that once, and I was like, "Cool, neat." So
yeah, this ain't gonna fly. Let's be honest. This ain't.
I was like, "So we can't take any of this because you need power cables, audio video cables for these, like the stuff that goes from the console to TV, and I need a controller for each of these." And I was like, "Even with that, we'll defect all these out because these have so much water damage that they're useless at this point in time." Why did you shrink your game's capture? Yes. Why is it smaller on your stream?
What do you mean? I don't see what you're talking about.
You don't see what I'm talking about?
Take a picture of it.
Fucking snipping tool doesn't work when I have.
I have no idea what you mean by why did you make the game capture smaller. I changed around the HUD, so maybe you're just thinking it's smaller because of the UI elements.
No, it's. Jesus Christ. No. Fucking son of a bitch. Why does Final Fantasy break?
Everything? I've got no clue.
No. Okay. Does that work? I don't know what it is with Final Fantasy XIV, but it absolutely breaks snipping tool.
I usually,
I'm sorry,
so
I
I usually
can't
just take
do
a
that.
screenshot and then
It's just
crop it.
I don't know how to do that, man.
I'm pretty sure I can. I've got mine set to F12.
For what?
Screenshot.
In what?
Final Fantasy.
No. I'm not talking about Final Fantasy. I'm saying your actual stream.
No, I'm saying. Never. Saying there's not a reason to use snipping tool because I could just take a screenshot and crop it. I was telling you how to take a screenshot of Final Fantasy if you need that.
It's not in the game.
No.
Why the fuck would I take a
Where'd you
screenshot
go?
of the game? I locked out so I could use snipping tool.
Why would you? I really hope there's not a queue to get back in. Also, you're missing cliffhanger.
Because this is what your fucking stream looks like.
Yeah, it does not look like that to me.
Okay, let me refresh.
I don't know why it looks like that to you.
I don't know either.
So
Did I just go back
shout out
what
to
the fuck just
Bob
happened?
Ross. He's still streaming. I should do that one of these nights. I should just like pull up the Bob Ross stream and just try and like do some fucking like MS
Even in
Paint to
death,
it.
I still paint.
Say something that I've been a little rude, and I don't even know if it would come across that good to anybody who doesn't know Final Fantasy mechanics.
Okay, so back to the terrible console story. So I told him I was like, take this home, organize it, dry it all off, get cables and controllers for every console, then go to our website. There's going to be a button that says trade calculator, and punch that in to see how much you'll get. If you don't like that amount, then I'd recommend taking it to a pawn shop. And I said that, and they're like, okay. And then instantly they tried to be like, yeah, I'm trying to sell this for medical bills again. And I just didn't give a fuck, because I was pissed that they treat consoles that bad.
Yeah, I would have been like, well, no wonder you got medical bills. Like, look at the fucking consoles, dude. You live in a toxic waste
I
dump?
was
Like,
pissed
what's going on?
that those awesome retro consoles were in such bad condition that I had
GameCubes is ridiculous.
2 GameCubes, 2 classic PlayStations, and 2 PS2 Slims. Yeah. And I was livid inside. So I just kept, anytime they tried to bring up bills or anything, I just kept going, so what I recommend, and progressively getting louder
trying to
and more
guilt you
stern.
into it. Like, I get.
Yeah,
like,
I progressively got more and more like stern with it and just stubborn and louder, and it that happened, and eventually like it got through their fucking skull. I was like, so yeah, go do that because we cannot take any of this today. And they finally like left once they took everything
finally
back.
got that.
Because like I only looked at the retro stuff. My coworker Tommy looked at the PlayStation and was like, yeah, this is missing like a controller and some cables. We can't even take this either. So we sent that person home with all their shit. Second they left and drove off, we degloved, both made a beeline for the bathroom sink to wash our hands. I washed halfway up to my elbows, like the same way I used to wash my hands when I was working at Sonic. It was that bad. So that happened, and I used so much it looked like something rained on our counter by the time I got done spraying disinfectant.
Oh, okay.
Not from the box,
Yeah,
but I
from the box.
I used so much disinfectant you could see the reflection from the ceiling lights in it on both counters that that person's stuff touched. So that shit happened, and then like we got done cleaning, and my coworker was like, "I have never seen you be so stern and uncaring towards a customer in the entire time I've worked with you." And I was like, "Well, because I'm not gonna deal with garbage bullshit." And he's like, "Fair."
Like what? What do you expect?
Mm-hmm. Oh, cliffhanger is still going. I don't like.
You're not gonna do cliffhanger?
So, I'm not gonna do. I have a fuck. Fuck it. I'll do cliffhanger.
Right, I've already done it, so I'll wait for you.
So I send him away. That's done. Counter has been cleaned. Situation has been dealt with. Fuck.
You
I'm
fell
really
on the
bad at
first
cliffhanger.
one?
I'm really bad at cliffhanger.
I did it all with no trouble, too.
So we deal with all that, right?
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Did they? Oh my god, I'm already.
They
upset.
came back with the PS5.
Okay.
And it didn't have a charge cord for the controller. I fell off again. It didn't have a cord for the controller. The second I pulled it out of the cardboard box, I was just like, because I'm partially allergic to tobacco. It's just because it's in the same genus as like tomato plants, from what my research is. So it gives me a headache instantly. I'm like, I gotta sneeze right now. Fuck. I'm gonna ignore that.
Ignore it.
So instantly I have a minor headache. And then I pull the box open. There's the controller. No charge cable.
Ooh.
I didn't want to send him away and have him come back again for a third time. I just wanted to be done with it. So I just defected it out, called it good, and
Yeah, you did it.
God, my nose itches so much right now.
It's thinking about the tobacco. Stop thinking about tobacco.
So I defected out, and like the defective sticker prints out, and serial number sticker prints out. Slap those to the side of the console. And I look at my coworker and I go, I wish we didn't take this. Like instantly, I'm like, I wish we didn't have to take this. Because we could still send it to the warehouse and stuff. And I was like, I don't want to put this in the back room because then the back room's just going to smell like smoke until Sunday. And I was like, and he was like, fair, but we got to put it back there anyway. And I was like, fuck it. And I grabbed a garbage bag. And I didn't even pick the console up to put in the garbage bag because by that time I had already taken my gloves off because I didn't want the filth
Yeah.
close to my skin. So I just put the garbage bag over it like I was suffocating the console and just and I just picked up everything through the bag and like I tied that up so tight so that no like air could get through it that easily. And then I looked at my coworker and I went, I'm gonna call up our boss at the other store because he was working at the different location he manages, and I'm gonna tell him to not open that bag, and I was like, and I'm also gonna tell him to tell everyone else to not open that bag. And he was like, and Joe was like, oh shit, that's a good idea because that is a biohazard.
Yeah.
And then later I think it was that same fucking day. It was one of the days this week. It was either Tuesday or Sunday. No, it was Tuesday then, because I was working with him then. No, or it was last Friday. I don't know. But one of the times I worked with him most recently, we got a bunch of Xboxes in. And by bunch, I mean 5 of them at the same time, which sucked. Why are you dancing?
I've been dancing this whole time.
I know, but like... Dude, what the fuck is that belt? What is that outfit?
You just know. I'm like, what? What?
How low rise are those pants?
What?
Jesus Christ.
They're kind of low.
Kind of.
They're kind of low.
Like a
Just remember, I'm on
An
stream.
old.
Oh, you're going old person. I thought you were going a different angle.
No, you do look like a. Uh, you look like a medieval prostitute, like a fantasy based.
Listen, I liked the skin showing on the top, and I was kind of looking for something to go with that, but I don't know. I feel like the pants kind of work, they kind of don't. The other idea I had was shorts, but there are not a lot of good shorts.
Mm.
Also, I thought the majority of the boots was the pants from the Reaper set, but no, it's mostly the boots that are the like fucking thigh.
Mhm.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, like a good chunk of armor is like up to the thighs.
Yeah, okay,
So,
but like look at the gauntlets and the chest piece.
mhm.
That took like 8 rounds of PvP to get.
Dude, that chest piece is so revealing on the side. It's like,
I'm fine
damn.
with that, yeah.
But anyways, so I think it was last Friday. We got all those consoles in, and let's start doing hunting logs.
Oh, okay. We just need to do like 3
let's
more for
do
your Grand
Immortal
Company.
Flames, yeah. Kobold, Quarryman, Shellspine, Sahagin, and Sylvan Screech. So Friday comes around, and I spent 3 hours cleaning consoles that day. It was mostly the controllers, but I spent 3 hours cleaning consoles that day. And the first console I took into the back to blow the dust out, it was like it was filled with asbestos or something. With the amount of just white powder that popped out that wasn't Coke.
I'm a Pepsi man myself.
And that was the console that we were putting in the console cabinet, so we had to give it a nickname, like on the back of the display tag, so we knew which box matched it. And I was like, oh, we should nickname it Asbestos, because it'll be funny. But as my coworker was like, hey, how do you spell asbestos? I went A, and then I forgot how to spell asbestos.
That is, well, yeah.
No, it gets better. So instead of trying to like being like, oh, like I don't remember how to spell asbestos, and like making a fool of myself, I just then said A, like I just followed up the A with N T H R A X.
There you go.
So I tricked him into writing anthrax, and he didn't notice until after he wrote the
What?
X.
Why would he not
He was like,
realize?
oh, there's right down there.
Quarryman? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And he was like, I really didn't notice until after you said X. And I'm like, bitch, you were the one writing it. It's like, I don't really know what was going on there.
Oh, that level 80 attack's kind of cool.
Damn, you're level 80?
Told you.
I wasn't paying attention. I was telling a story.
I don't know how. I did a lot of like. I just kept my eye out a lot of the time. I certainly don't have any sort of like way to tell when something switches to being DPS like beneficial in like the duty finder. That'd be ridiculous. Yoshi P, don't ban me.
Yoshi P, don't ban me.
That was it, right?
Yeah.
He's Shroud.
Yeah, now we have to do a bunch more bullshit stuff at work for selling certain like pre-owned controllers. It's so fucking annoying, man. Ugh. Now we have to scan the serial code on the back of the controller whenever we sell a pre-owned one, and it makes me want to burn down GameStop HQ. It's so bad.
In Minecraft.
No, they're located. No, that's the warehouse. Warehouse is fine. I think HQ is somewhere in like eastern United States. I'm not streaming. I don't have to be TOS.
I am. What do you mean?
I can give threats to the company that I work at.
I'm gonna have to come out and do like the Logan Paul apology. I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
You haven't. I have. I work for them.
I know, but I'm platforming you, which makes it wrong. You don't get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble for it. That's the rule.
Sylvan...
Breach.
Sylvan... There it is. On our left. On our right. And since they changed the software we use, I just needed to kill one of those things.
Oh, well, here, hang on. Let me show you my cool-ass fucking ability. You ready?
So, we changed... So we changed the software we use for controller testing and like phone and tablet testing, and I hate it so much because it makes everything infinitely more complicated than it has to be for controllers.
Yeah.
Previously, it was like tap an icon, tap which controller you wanted to test, plug it in, and maybe punch in your employee number, and then just hit buttons on the controller, tap the vibration tester, and there you are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, in order to access any of the actual controller testing bits, you have to tap on the icon for controller testing, and then it pops up like 6 or 7 different drop-down menus that you have to tap on and select stuff from. First, you have to select which company made the controller, be it Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo, or whatever the fuck. Then you get to pick which console it's for, then which model of controller that controller is, either normal controller or like the elite controllers. Then you have to fucking actually scroll through a list of controller colors and pick the right one.
It's ridiculous.
And then, yeah. And then you're like, continue. And then it's like, is there any of this damage? And you're like, no, because I can see that there's not. So
That one down there?
Yeah. It's the shelf spine ones. So instead of it being like a 3-step process maximum, it's now a 8-step process. Because instead of 3 things you have to tap on the shittiest touchscreen monitor in existence, it's now like 8. And I hate it so much. Scales. Probably further over this way. This. And the reason it was so bad, like, I still would have complained about the testing software, but it was extra annoying because the person that was like trading it in was constantly like, yeah, I used to work at GameStop like 6 years ago. And I'm just like,
good for you.
Shut up, because everything has changed.
Alright.
Yay.
Finish your hunting log?
Yes.
Be good to go back and check to see if you can rank up. If not, then we could just start running solo dungeons.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's been my recent hell of work.
I don't get how it's so hard for people to understand the GameStop trade-in method. Like when I traded in my fucking like Switch Lite, which sucks ass, which is why I just upgraded to a regular Switch. I need to get the Switch setup back. I want to do Animal Crossing again at some point. But I made sure the console was reset. I made sure it was fully charged. I made sure I didn't have the charger, but they did let me just purchase a new one. It just takes some money off the thing, which I'm fine with. But it was in good shape because I barely used it. But like everything was good. It was already wiped. Everything was already fine. I think the person behind the counter said, "Oh, you've already done everything for me," and I'm like, "Yep." Am I not supposed to?
Want to know the funny thing?
What?
Nowadays, if the customer wipes it beforehand for the newer consoles, it actually makes it harder.
Oh, that is.
Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because if they wipe it, we can't check if it's serial number banned, because we have to connect. We have to check if it can still access the online store.
Okay.
So like,
how hard is that process?
Not at all.
Oh, okay.
Not that hard. It just means we have to reset up the fucking console and then re-wipe it, which isn't that much of a hassle.
I mean, it does. I mean, the console didn't have smoke
The
damage.
worst-
I didn't drop it off in a
the
wet
worst
bag.
thing- The worst thing is when customers come in and they're like, yeah, I haven't turned this on in a while. Because nowadays consoles won't let you initialize it unless you fully update it, or some of them
my-
won't. Some of them won't even let you connect to like PS Plus or online servers, or even connect to the fucking internet until it does a console update. And I'm just like, guys.
Oh yeah, that, I think I had to wait like 15 minutes for my Switch Lite to update before I got to destroy everything. You know.
Complete a trial as well as complete rank 2 and
Yeah. Okay. What's the? I think this one is the Aurum Veil. Unless you
gotta talk to fucking Phil Swift over here.
with Flex Tape, whatever it's called, Flex Seal. I saw this
Flex
modem
Tape.
map. It's crazy that shit blew up, because like my family used to joke about those commercials all the time. Now it's like on the internet. It's funny. You know?
Did I tell you about my brother's friend in high school
No.
that did a whole fucking bit with that? So, back when my brother was in high school, one of his friends, it was like two of his buddies. Friend number one,
Hmm.
I don't remember what the class was, but the assignment was like research a job and then like do a presentation as if you were talking about that job, or like doing a demonstration of your work. And his buddy went, what are those called? Like TV ads. What the hell is that called? Infomercials?
Yeah.
Or whatever. No, not infomercials.
Isn't that?
Is it infomercial?
Yeah.
I don't remember what it is, but his friend was like, "Oh, I'm gonna do like infomercials," and you're going the wrong way.
Listen, the Earth is a globe. I'll just like keep going that direction until we get there. Okay.
Yeah. So his
Wait,
friend
no,
was like,
is-
"I'm gonna
is
do
the Orsia
infomercial
flat?
stuff." His friend was like, "I'm gonna do infomercials," and he picked fucking like to mimic Phil Swift Flex Tape. So the guy's like, yada yada, whatever, and he's like, to show you the power of Flex Tape, and he just slapped it to the whiteboard, a piece to the whiteboard, and he was like, it bonds instantly to any surface. Then he called his other buddy up and went, friend disrupting your whatever you're doing, and he slapped a piece of the Flex Tape over friend number 2's mouth. Which is instantly a bad idea.
Yep. He's gonna get all the fucking mustache.
Oh, it gets worse. Land here. It gets worse. So he finished it, and he was like, yeah, and he was like, and with just a little bit of force, it comes off super easy if you need to move it. Ripped a chunk of the whiteboard off.
I love that
because you know how whiteboards are layers?
Yeah.
Oh no, it gets funnier. You know how whiteboards are layers? It ripped like the top layer of it off.
Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. That's gotta be like, so scary though for the other guy.
Instantly, it was like, oh no. Like
Imagine,
internally, it was like,
yeah.
He like looked over to the teacher and was like, I am so sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
That's gotta be. It's like a fucking Saw Bear Trap-esque demonstration of what's about to happen to you.
With the tape, my brother said that the dude with the tape had a little bit of fear in his eyes.
A little.
And then the teacher was like, okay, stop destroying my classroom. Go sit down. He's like, I can just get that replaced.
So funny.
Oh, you're the party leader, so I can't register for the fucking duty.
Why am I the party? What?
So friend 1 and 2.
There you go, you're party leader.
Go and sit down. It's so funny talking about this because it's just so funny in my head. So, dumbass 1 and 2, sit down. Friend number 1, like, next presenter comes up and they start doing their thing. And my brother was, like, kind of in the middle, and these two idiots were in, like, the back of the classroom. And my brother said, he was like, yeah, and the next thing I know, like, a minute into the next presenter, all I heard from my two friends was, okay, 3, 2, and then you just heard, like, tape being removed, and then scream. And I'm just like, and then what happened? And my brother was like, I don't really know, because after the dude swore, both of them got kicked out of the classroom for a little bit. And I'm like, well,
Well,
shit.
he obviously wasn't gonna swear again. It was just tape.
And then he was like, yeah, but later during lunch, we all met together, like after. Well, he was like, yeah, then later after class, I was like, dude, are you okay? And the guy that had the tape on his mouth had like a red rectangle on his face. Where are you going?
This way.
Mate, I can't fight.
Have you never done Aurum Vale before?
Dude, if I have, it's been forever.
That's fair. Well, I sure hope somebody
wasn't
can
this
just
was, like-
one-shot all the bosses for you.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to give up. We're gonna have to retreat.
So yeah, I never got to do shit like that because I hated classes like this. But yeah, that's a funny story.
It is, yeah.
It is-
I'm gonna pass on everything as well, so you can submit it for more
Whoops,
points.
I clicked pass on that. Whoops.
You're full.
Oh. Whoopsies.
Miss one? Oh no, we're good. Yes. I think it's a good joke to collect like a shit ton of those like boils or whatever.
More ball seedlings. You just like have 57 of them in your inventory.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to fight. Leave me alone. Oh, I have a funny, kind of funny story. It has a very minor 9/11 joke in it. Should I say it? Or should I not?
What do you mean by a minor 9/11 joke?
It has a 9/11 joke in it. Should I say it?
Minor 11? What? What's happening?
So we were talking about Jackbox
Okay.
with a customer, and I was like, yeah, the most recent party pack was originally supposed to like release on 9/11, but
Those are the sexy
a
one,
lot
yeah.
of people, and a lot of people, and the customer was like, oh shit, yeah, I know about that, and I was like, yeah, a lot of people started making like a lot of really fucking funny tweets on on Twitter. Actually, I should wear that.
You're about to get better gear anyways once you
I
get
know,
the...
but like, oh shit. So we're talking about that stuff, and then I think, because there was a regular there, and we were just chatting about stuff, and I think it was my coworker that said, he was like, yeah, it was either him or like a family. I think it was a family member of his was born like way before it actually happened, but was born on 9/11. I was like, oh, that sucks. No, it gets worse.
Oh my god. What do you mean it gets worse?
It gets worse. And he was like, yeah. And he was like, a little, like, he was like, after it happened, I asked him one day, it was like, hey, you know, does your birthday ever feel weird because of the tragedy that happened? And I don't remember what the response was, or what he said in response, but I was like, one, I wasn't on my meds, on my ADHD meds. So sometimes like fucked up shit just slips out.
Yep. Yeah.
And I was like, after it happened, do you ever just like only put 2 candles on his birthday cake? And I held my fingers up next to each other, like each hand, just one finger up.
You asked him if he was having 9/11 themed birthday parties?
Yeah. I was like, do you ever just get lazy and just like put only 2 candles on just to be a piece of shit.
One for each tower. What?
And
Why would
and
you-
the regular instantly got it and like started laughing to themselves silently. And my coworker like took a second. It was Joe again. Joe took a second to like have it click in, and then he was like, "Jesus Christ!" He was like instantly. He was like, "Jesus Christ, Sylvia, what the fuck?"
I love the idea of just a fucking 9/11 themed birthday. No reason.
Well, because like eventually you get lazy and you just put like some candles.
Yeah,
on a cake.
but like,
I was like, because like sometimes my family does that. We'll just like put.
well, now he can never put
We'll be
just
super-
2 on there again. Now he has to always go for 3 or more. Like,
I mean, he could.
no, because now every time he does, he's gonna be like, oh shit, 9/11. Fuck. Nobody wishes for 9/11.
No one looks forward to 9/11 except people that have it as their birthday.
Minor 9/11. That was the most fucked up part, I think, was you
Oh,
suggesting.
it would be so bad to be a kid who was born on that day and then have an interest in airplanes and stuff.
Oh my
'Cause then
god,
you'll
that
ask
would be
for a plane-themed
insane.
cake.
Oh my god.
Everyone's like, "I'm really sorry, but we can't do
Yeah,
that." Imagine,
then you put in the
imagine
order,
going to a bakery and being like, "Hey,
need this cake ready for
I know this-
9/11. It's airplane themed.
I know," like, imagine being like, "I know this is gonna sound
And
really
it says
fucked
happy
up,
birthday on it.
but my kid really likes planes and wants to be like a pilot or an aviation like engineer, and they want a plane themed cake," and the baker being like, "Oh yeah, what day do you want us to have that ready?" And then you're just like,
9/11.
"I think you know what day,"
Yeah.
and then being like, "Oh shit."
What day do you want to? You said you never forget. How could you? You said you never forget.
Just imagine being the fucking guy that picks that cake up and has to walk through the
Walk out
goddamn
of the
store, walk out of the
Holy
bakery.
shit.
Imagine if you were living in New York.
You got even
It
more
would be
specific
so
there. Just
bad.
kept going. Oh my god.
It'd be so bad, man. It'd be funny, but bad.
Fucking hilarious, but yeah, bad.
Mhm. And so, like, today was the birthday dinner that we put off for my sister-in-law, because like first, like the weekend of, she got like the proper weekend, I think she got sick, and then she went on a trip with family,
Mhm.
and then another trip with family, like her side of the family.
Had a bunch of trips with family.
So just not free to do everything, and everything was just like, and then I like worked one weekend, so it was just like we didn't get to do it until, I think it's been like 2 weeks since her. I don't really know. I don't know when her birthday was. I just know that we celebrated it today, which might make me sound like a shitty person for not remembering a family member's birthday. But as we were sitting there at the hibachi place and we were talking about like, oh yeah, you've gotten older and stuff, I sat there, and I'm sitting between my grandma and my dad, and I sat there and I looked at my dad, and and I was like, I don't know the age of any other motherfucker at this table apart from myself.
Yeah, like
he was just like, and instantly he was like, honestly, that's better.
yeah.
And I'm just like, huh? Okay, 9,000 points. So I need another 7,000 seals. And
Looks like
I finally
we're
figured it
running.
out. I finally figured it out. She turned 21.
Oh wait,
But
she
it
turned
also, like-
21. Oh yeah, I guess
Yes.
not. Yeah, I was about to say, how would you not notice? Because she's fucking drinking and shit.
No, because later on, like, later on when we got back home after stuff, we were talking about, like, my dad was like, so how'd you celebrate your 21st? And I was like, oh shit, that's the day.
You might want to start queuing us for like Wanderer's Palace with like Loot Master rules. I don't remember what it is.
Wanderer's Palace?
Yeah, just like a level 50 dungeon that gives loot.
Oh,
Yeah,
just any dungeon?
Yeah, because you need seals. Just go for
Oh,
the
that's
highest.
Death's Palace. Okay.
Go for the highest one you can.
Oh, the highest one I can is Orem Vale.
Do you have the Trauma
Um,
Queen quest?
I do not. I do have to go pick that up and finish
Oh,
doing that one.
you should go pick that up then. Because Wanderer's Palace is level 50.
Yeah. Let's teleport. Where the hell was that one?
Vesper Bay.
Vesper Bay. Where the fuck is Vesper Bay?
Use your Vesper Bay ticket.
Ah. No, I picked up the quest, but where does it go next?
It goes
wait.
to that one, like, Lenosi.
Trauma
It goes to, like,
Queen.
Western Lenosi?
Oh, Bronze Lake.
Bronze Lake.
Every once in a while, like, my piece of shit human side slips out and I make terrible jokes.
Well, like the 9/11 cake?
Yeah. Or that time I looked a customer dead in the eyes after they were like, yeah, it might not look like it, but I got run over by a SUV when I was a kid, and when I was 8, and I instantly hit back with, oh, so when your bones were still kind of squishy, so you bounce back quicker. And instantly I was like, not even 2 seconds after I said that, I was like, please don't complain. I don't want to get fired. I really like this job. And he was like, no, that is the funniest response anyone has ever said. And I was
because
like,
it's true.
Yeah,
you still got all. They're not fully formed yet.
Yeah, I was like, well, what the fuck else was I gonna say? He was like, usually people are like, oh, that must have sucked. I'm so sorry that happened to you. And I'm like, I'm not gonna be sympathetic to something that happened like completely on accident. That's mess. Like, I am the worst person to try to get empathy from, because like half of the time I'm gonna be like, if it's someone like a friend or someone I care about, I'm just like, aw, I'm so sorry you went through that. But if it's like if it's a stranger or a coworker, I'm just like, damn, that sucks.
And that sucks. Hope you get better. Hope your
So
dents heal.
What is Wanderer's Palace?
It's with the Tonberries. You know, the Tonberry like chaser guy. And perhaps what is this? I don't know, Lucas. What are you concerned about? We're having fun. I'm streaming. What?
I could be playing Astroneer right now. I'm kidding.
Oh my fucking god, babe.
I'm gonna go grab another soda.
Oh, my grandma died. Hope she gets better. I don't think that was the point she was making. We just lost my grandma. Damn, hope you find her. Kinda wanna go get some more soda too. I'll be like right back. It's like just across the room. I'll probably get back before Sylvia does still. Yeah, I'm already back. So easy. Who the fuck? Like, this is got like a fucking rocking chair on like tiled floors. Great. See if you can hear this. Kinda. Probably didn't get picked up very well. Oh well. I'm helping Sylvia farm company seals so that she can buy her own private room in the free company house. Well, she has the money. What she needs is she needs the rank, because for some reason, she just doesn't have the. What? Yeah, I just realized, how stupid is that? Like, you can't buy a. No, you can't buy your own room in the free company because you're not the right rank in a fucking military organization. Like, what? Huh?
You can't live
It's
here.
just not my house? Do I not make the rules?
Bitch, I bought this land. I built this house. Hello.
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 You missed what I said after you left. Lucas in my chat said, my grandma died, hope she gets better. And I said, we lost my grandma. I'm like, damn, hope you find her. I built
That
this
is
for you
100
page brick by brick. What are you talking? This is a Twitch stream. I'm saying it for you
100%.
page. It's a Twitch stream.
If if I told Steam, yeah, that's when my grandpa died, and he hit back with, or that's when I lost my grandpa, and he hit back with, damn, I hope you find him, I would be fucking bawling of laughter.
Oh, if you're gonna be mad, I was gonna say you could probably hit him back with, yeah, just
Hell
like your wedding ring, or just with your engagement ring too. Right? Sorry, I didn't realize you were taking a drink there. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
I try to be funny.
You said that. So, when we went to the store the other day, the grocery store was having a buy 2 get 3 free sale
A
for
fucking
soda
what?
for 12.
That's
Buy 2
crazy.
get 3 free soda for 12 packs of soda cans.
For 12
So-
packs?
So we got 2 cases of sugar-free 7-Up because I like to pretend to be healthy.
God, imagine.
1 case of sugar-free Sunkist for my grandma, and then 2 cases of Mountain Dew Code Red.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, if
This
only
thing
if
gives
only
me a
Final Fantasy was still
stomachache.
doing the like Mountain Dew sponsorship thing, then you could have gotten a bunch of codes.
Code Red.
It might have just been regular Mountain Dew, but is Mountain Dew even good? I feel like I've never had Mountain Dew.
Honestly, I wouldn't recommend it.
It's like boil. It's like it looks like non-boiling acid or something. Isn't like it's like the Sprite of the Pepsi Corporation, I think.
The Sprite. What the?
You know,
Which
like
motherfucker makes Mountain Dew? No, I don't want to know about Smart Label.
isn't Mountain Dew Pepsi? PepsiCo?
I don't know. Why is it? It might be PepsiCo.
Yeah, PepsiCo, parent company, PepsiCo.
Because last time I had a can of Pepsi, I looked
It
at
was
the side
introduced in 1940. What?
Okay, want to know something funny? On almost every Pepsi bottle or Mountain Dew product, right past the caffeine content, it'll be like, okay, this is what the side of this can says. Caffeine content, 54 milligrams for every 12 fluid ounces, period. We're here to help. MountainDew.com or phone number.
I got really confused because I googled Mountain Dew to find out that it was PepsiCo. It says introduced 1940, 84 years ago, and then under that it says ABV.
ABV?
Yep, that's like the alcohol percentage. Yeah,
I can't say that.
for Mountain Dew. You're supposed to do Loot Master only, I think.
If I do Loot Master only, then I have to specifically.
What is that? No.
Like,
what is this? Stop. All right, good luck doing the dungeon yourself.
bro, it's just a fucking Ruffles bag.
You just had
This
to
was
say
also
that.
on sale.
You just had to say it. It's a Ruffles bag. It sounded weird. My ears were assaulted. I'm sorry.
I was ruffling the bag.
Ruffles. You ruffled the Ruffles bag. Fuck! Wait, that Tonberry's on my hunting log. What?
What are we supposed to do here?
I just kill these fucking things. I got it. These guys then get murdered by like the big guy. I think he's supposed to shut. Yeah, there he is.
The big boy.
Oh,
Where
wait,
is he?
yeah.
Look
Tonberry
at the
kills.
big boy.
No, he will stab you to death.
Just like someone from Britain.
Stupid.
This is just an This dungeon is just an average British alleyway.
Yeah.
What's a British town that is synonymous for its crime?
Just pick any.
Is it bad that I don't know any British cities other than London? I really do think that, because since we stopped playing Satisfactory,
Yeah.
I really think that a good replacement for like spacey sci-fi
Would be Astroneer.
kind of that like kind of build a base, because like with Astroneer, there's no such thing as perfection with a layout, because the planet is curved. It's a voxel based Earth, so every like whatever, it's completely destructible, completely changeable. So if you try to flatten out too much of it, it'll actually just make one side of the planet flat.
It's hilarious. We should do that, and then we should do like a flat Earth joke, where we just flatten up the entire planet.
That would take so fucking long.
It would be funny.
Planets are big.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I don't have the dedication to do this when I've leveled up so many Final Fantasy classes.
Fair. So, but like there's things called platforms that you just set down and you can kind of move those around and make them look nice as best you can.
Bless you.
Unable to execute command during combat. I'm gonna fucking execute that command during combat.
What command are you trying to do?
R/kill.
What? Why?
I'm kidding.
The worst subreddit.
Kill at E. Tonberry! In every other game but this one, Tonberries are fucking terrifying.
I do still like that they do give you the spell, the stabbing spell for Blue Mage. It's very interesting.
That's the equivalent of just like whipping out a pocket knife as a mage.
No, like you don't even you summon a knife out of nowhere.
Do we have to activate the device down there?
No, I don't think so. We'll figure it out. Might have.
How did you get there? What the fuck?
There's more than one.
Oh, there is.
It should also be giving you hunting log progress too for the next tier.
That's not part of my hunting log.
Oh, you're not there yet. That's why. Okay, so I have a hunting log right now. And it's like I'm getting like more than 1,000 per finish.
No, I'm on tier 5 for Marauder. It's just Tonberries aren't on my hunting log.
No, I mean for the Grand Company.
What? I only have tier 3.
Yeah, tier 3. I'm on tier 3. I don't remember. I guess you have to get it from.
Gross.
Gross. Alright, Stewie. He did not care about me. Oh, look out.
What?
The Beatles. That one's Paul. That one's Ringo. The other ones are the other ones.
I didn't remember the names of the Beatles, so I almost went Ringo, Dingo.
Ringo, Dingo, Jingo, and Bingo. Right? That's why they E-I-E-I-O, you know? Bingo was his name, oh? No, Ringo was his name, there you go.
Oil. You gotta collect the lantern oil.
Yeah, get the lantern oil.
Yeah, get the lantern oil.
I just got stabbed.
Yeah, get the lantern oil.
The stab not is. I hang in. I kind of want to see if I can actually survive a couple of stabbings.
The orange juice did not extinguish the flame. Vermilion skirt. Ooh, nice. That's actually better pants than the stupid fighter's breeches that I'm wearing.
Don't go this way.
Why not?
Or he's on me. He's on you. Spoke a little too soon there.
Ouch. My ass cheeks.
We have to find more oil. And I feel my American roots coming through. Okay, yeah, we just need one more thing of oil for the machine down here. There should be another tonberry somewhere.
The fuck are the tonberries?
I don't know. Oh, that's a stabber.
All of them are stabbers. They're tonberries, man.
Maybe we missed one of the last room. Oh boy, here I go stabbing again.
What do you have? A knife! No!
No! I like hard cuts that one scene from I Am Legend where Will Smith is like really angry. Yeah. Okay, you remember when I
Oh, and he
suggested...
slapped that one dude on the...
No. Keep my wife's name out your mouth.
Yo. Get him out. Oh, the door's open.
Yeah, because the lantern oil was in the last room. I just ran past it. I didn't see it. Better go back and get it. That explains it. I've never had to backtrack there, and the reason why is because usually somebody else grabs it for me. Yeah, 99% of the time, I don't know how some of the mechanics in the dungeon works because somebody else did it for me. Like, when I first, I think like my 4th or 5th time doing the Leviathan, like, trial, I failed it because nobody did the fucking, like, shield protector thing. I just thought it was automatic, so I didn't even bother.
So wait, what? That combos with that? The fuck? Okay.
Yeah, you get, like, choose your own adventure combos at some point with some classes.
Choose your own adventure.
Because that's what they are. Dark light. Bag. I don't even want to try that.
Bangkoks. Back. I don't know, man. These words don't make sense.
I have to say something that I don't think is very stream appropriate.
I don't use this attack.
Oh. The oil.
Oil.
What? Where's the other oil? Did we leave it behind again? God damn it.
Ah, fuck.
I got it. Just be ready to open that thing.
That thing. Bah.
Oh, okay. I heard footsteps. I was like, what is that? There's a Tonberry stabber.
I have to look around. What is this fucking... Yeah. The birthday present I gave to my sister-in-law was Pokemon cards that I acquired without spending money.
Nice.
I did not steal them.
Why not?
Because I got them for free. I didn't have to pay or steal, I was just given them.
Play.
Clap, clap. Vermilion skirt. Oh,
Get seals.
Dude!
I've done that joke so many times now. It's always funny to me.
It's the kind of shit I expect Steam to say to me.
I have said this like 4 times. I have done this bit so many times. What was the... God, what was it? I'm trying to remember.
I can't apply my glamour prates here? Fuck.
Your what?
You know what I said.
Well, at least you still have like a lot of them, I think.
Shit, do I work tomorrow? That thought of fuck, do I have to
You have to check.
deal with the general public?
I hate dealing with the general. I hate dealing with the fucking non-general public. I hate dealing with any public. I hate dealing with sergeant public.
Yay, I open tomorrow.
Oh,
Yay!
what time? I gotta cut.
11:30.
I gotta cut. Oh,
11:30?
11:30.
Oh. Yeah, that's why. Marketing is done like Friday night. I mean Saturday night. Probably realized I didn't need to schedule me so early because half the time I just stand around doing jab jack shit. Ah, scrolls. Hmm. This is hypervisioning. Hmm.
How many more seals do you need?
Those. One sec, I'm looking at clothes. Oh, those look like disgusting.
Why are you looking at clothes?
I gotta see which ones I want to keep, man.
Oh, okay.
I need 3,000 more seals. Well, 2,500 more seals.
Oh, only for your next level? What's your next rank?
I don't know.
Okay.
check. Currently a Chief Flame Sergeant. My next is Second Flame Lieutenant.
Oh, I think that's it. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
So I just need like 3,000 more.
Yeah,
Or
probably
whatever.
just run like fucking Wonders Palace one more time. Go like put away the clothes you want to keep, just so you don't accidentally.
Yes.
Wear my stuff.
The fuck?
What?
Some
Oh,
of these names shouldn't be allowed.
I have it set now so that it's just the initials. What was the name?
Pumpkin McLovin. I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're talking Jesse.
I'm gonna talk more about Astroneer because I really like that game.
Okay.
Dude, I watched like an hour and a half to 2 hour
Didn't
long
mean to
video
come off
about
as
someone
rude. I just thought it
100%
was funny.
of someone 100%ing the game. I don't think I'm gonna rewatch that again. But there's and this happens super early on in the game, so I'm not spoiling anything. But there's little things called gastropods, they're little space snails, and you actually like once you get the quest to like hunt for them, you scan all their shells off in the wild, and once you scan a certain amount, you can actually build a little terrarium, and then you put a little horn on top, and it plays like a little trumpet on top, and it plays music, and they pop up out of the ground and they do a little dance, and then you dance for them. You do a dance in response, and then if you do the right dance, then you can go up to the little terrarium thing and hit like hold a button to befriend the little snail boy or thing, and then it goes in the little terrarium, and then it's your friend. Also, it plays really cute music too when you're like befriending it and stuff. And there's so many of them. There's like 7. I don't know, one per every whatever the fuck world, and each one looks different, and they're absolutely adorable. I took a screenshot earlier and I sent it to Pan, but like look at this shit, man. Look at this fucking. Look at this. Ah!
Oh yeah.
I need like plushies of those. I need all of them as a plushie. All of them on my walls. Yeah, I love adorable shit. I love adorable animal things. It's like, why not? Oh, I haven't strung on my inventory. I do not have an orchestra. Why do we have bloody knife blades in our pockets?
What do you mean?
I have a part. It just says part in my Oh, it's blacksmith material. Is it?
Maybe.
It's just an item that says bloody knife blades, and I'm like, should I be concerned?
That's funny.
What?
I'm using my Chocobo saddlebag to like store all the stuff that I want to keep access to pretty regularly. I need to clear it out, but I put some marbled eyes next to my fucking materias that were red because I thought they were materias.
It's like, ah, this looks the same.
This looks the same. It'll be fine. Stop using this as storage because there's no room in there anymore. I keep all my fishing bait in there too. It takes up like half the fucking thing. I also have dive credit and flight credit, so whenever I manage to figure out how to unlock submarines and airships for this fucking FC house, we'll have one of each.
Okay, do we want to do an easier to do dungeon?
I'm like, trying to think of what you can unlock quickly here, because that's probably Water's Palace is probably the best for our needs of, you know.
Okay.
All right. Actually, no. Change the loot rule to loot master only or whatever.
Why?
So then I don't have to fucking sit there and constantly hit the roll button. It'll just automatically go to you.
I don't think that's how that works.
Whatever, you can set it so it goes to you. Yeah, I think most of these would require you to get past. Yeah, we'll have to get you past a Realm Reborn at some point.
At some point.
You have to tell me what your MSQ is.
Fool me twice. which means I'm probably like 50% of the way through.
Oh, I don't know. I was just like, why did you say that? Why did you?
What?
You said the quest name, Fool Me Twice, and I was very confused because
Mhm.
I didn't understand. I didn't remember that. I was like, why are you saying that to me? What did I do?
You didn't do shit.
Oh, that's the joke.
On berries.
I fucking love that at a certain point, Reaper gets an ability to like do a leap forward or backwards, and then they get a fucking portal that'll take them back to where they started. See that? Loop them all around the fucking pool.
Oh, sorry.
I can literally one-shot these guys. Let me one-shot them, please.
I'm just collecting.
Also, I'm very excited because I think since Monday is technically Labor or not, is Monday Labor Day? Is that what it is?
Yes.
Yeah. I think I'm getting really close to the point where I think I'm so close to fucking finally getting the fucking near raids so I can finally
Close
get
to
like.
fucking?
I will never actually get close to fucking. It's very sad. But no. I mean, what do you expect? I play Final Fantasy. Is there
I
a
do
sexless?
too.
Is there a more sexless activity than playing Final Fantasy XIV?
League of Legends.
That is true.
I'm sorry to all my
Your Honor, League of
friends that
Legends.
probably play
I'm
League
not.
of
Go
Legends.
fuck yourself.
I don't know,
You know
if
that?
any of
You
you
know
do.
that fucking gif of like the guy who played Trevor at some fucking like game conf or like some game thing or like some like whatever it was. It was like it was one of those like Q&A things for GTA where he just like runs up to the guy filming and just yells in the cameras like right up in the camera. He's like, "Go fuck yourself."
I have no idea.
I'll have to find that.
What was I? But what was I talking?
League of
I
Legends.
forgot.
You're apologizing to people who play.
No, before that.
Oh.
Before that fucking tangent.
I don't know. Lucas, are you still here? Can you remind us, please, and thank you? Because you have to do it now, because I called you out.
I have memory issues. Don't bully me.
I'm not bullying you, I'm bullying Lucas. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I've been forgetting to do my most basic
What?
thing. Hang on.
Bro, Lucas hasn't been paying attention either.
Oh, damn. Here we go. Plus 3% damage.
Bro, pick up the fucking lantern oil.
Alright, the fucking beast from hit TV show series, Over the Garden Wall.
The fuck?
Have you not seen? There's a big plot point about, like... Okay, spoilers for Over the Garden Wall, which is a Cartoon Network, like, show series from fucking... probably, like, the 2010s.
Oh, that show.
Yeah.
I never saw it.
It's really good,
I've
honestly. I liked it.
heard of the name.
Like,
Never
so,
watched it.
the beast or whatever, I don't remember, I don't remember what the fucking main villain's called. But, like, there's this guy named the Woodsman who constantly, like, cuts down trees to fuel a lantern. And the lantern is supposed to have the soul of his daughter, who's gonna die if he doesn't do it. But it's revealed that it was never his daughter's soul in the lantern. It was always the beast's.
So he was keeping.
So he
his
was
enemy
keeping
alive
the
whole
yeah.
time.
But then like he blows out the beast's like light in the lantern.
He blows the beast. Damn. Anyways,
That's revealed the trees he's using to fuel the lantern are actually like kids who got stuck in like the Over the Garden Wall land or whatever it's called.
the other side of the garden wall.
I guess. I don't know. You didn't watch the series. How would you know?
You said over the garden wall, and I'm very sorry, but my brain instantly went over the hedge.
That fucking cool ass cutaway from that movie where like the bear like grabs the moon and takes a bite out of it.
The what?
I have to hang on. I'm gonna find this in the middle of us doing a dungeon. Hang on.
Are you thinking of open season?
No. Don't you remember Over the Hedge? There was the bear that was an enemy.
No.
Like, Did you not watch the show?
No.
Fuck. Hopefully I don't get copyright claimed for that 1 second of music that came through. Oh, they both dropped Lantern Oil. That's a sexist stalker. He, like, just ignored me. Oh, this didn't even need lamp oil. Lamp oil, rope, bombs.
You want it? I have it.
You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Sorry, Link, I don't give credit. Back when you were a little richer.
I hate shopping in video games.
I think I only hate it when, like, there's, like, a limited time stock. Like, you probably never played this game, but Tomogachi Island, or Tomogachi Life, whatever it's called.
Nah, man.
The problem I had was that it was always, like, hey, like, there's new items every day, so then it just incentivizes. Or, like fucking Animal Crossing, where it's, like, there's new inventory every day. But
It's like you have to come back.
It's cool in concept, but I feel like it basically just incentivizes you to time travel. Dude, I should do that fucking time travel ending stream bit that I had for when I do Animal Crossing, where it's like I'm like at the end and I'm like arguing about something and I'm not paying attention and I accidentally set the switch time to like the year 3000 or something, and it just goes like.
Yet you only get like $30 worth of interest on your fucking loan.
No, like the stream like ends and it just gets like really scary. Like the world has ended or something. Like the stream glitches out and when it comes back, like it's just like.
I have to pass on this chance. Cause I already own.
And then like when the screen comes back, it's just like fucking an empty room, and out the window you could just see like the fucking like barren earth or something. I think that'd be really fucking funny. Oh, I'm so excited for a comfy Animal Crossing stream. Like it's really scary. No, it like cuts to it like an abandoned room, and there's like two zombies picking over a corpse or something.
Oh, I finally got my PC copy of Silent Hill 2 pre-ordered.
Nice.
Yeah.
Holy didn't forget to grab the oil that time. I can't believe you triggered the cutscene without me.
You load faster than I do.
We don't need to. Never mind. It's just like really fucking stupid.
Yay, I helped.
We cut off a full minute of our last time.
Yeah, because we didn't get lost.
You should also check that video I sent you.
The fuck?
Yeah, that's what that happens in the movie.
You sure?
You were looking at it.
But are
it's
you
real.
Sure? Are you sure?
Yes, because I remember it happening. Actually, no, I got a Mandela effect. I remember him taking a bite out of the moon and not eating it whole.
Are you sure?
Yep, I've lived in from another reality. Gotta add that to the lore now, I guess.
Oh, do you want to know something funny?
What?
That I learned about. So, have you ever heard of The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
Mm-hmm.
So, originally it was a radio series, like a story told over the radio. And then it was a book. Then it was a movie. Then, well, I think it was like then a TV show, then a movie. But none of them are consistent. There's always inaccuracies between each one. And early on, fans were fucking annoyed. Because they're like, there's a radio show, there's a book. And like after, I think it was, it went show and then movie, I believe. And after the show came out, they're like, how can they still, like after the show came out, they were pissed about it. And after the movie that came out, they were also like, how can they still not get this right? But there's an actual like in-universe reason as to why none of the shit matches up. Because I think it's the Heart of Golds is the ship. Or whatever the ship's called from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It uses the stupid the whatever the warp drive was.
Oh,
I'm trying to remember.
like Impossibility Drive or something like that?
Yeah, the Improbability Drive.
That's
Infinite Improv. Yeah, ship was called Heart of Gold, and it was equipped with the Infinite Improbability Drive. So in the radio show they use that the ship, and then in the book they use the ship, and then the show, and then the movie. But every time they use the Infinite Improbability Drive, it changes reality slightly.
Oh.
And that's why, and that's literally why none of it matches up at all.
Did you rank up?
No.
We're gonna have to run it again. We should probably run something faster, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think of what would be fastest.
So yeah, that's. Oh, there's a video games, audiobooks. There's a comic book apparently for this. There was an actual like theater show version of it.
Fortunately, most of the dungeons that would be good for us are after the current.
Just need another 2,000, so.
Yeah, just do Wonders Palace again.
Okay. And I'm not gonna do Loot Master because that's actually more of a pain in the ass than just greed only mode.
Okay. Okay, you're not too far away from the end of ARR. You're over halfway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because for Loot Master, instead of just being able to click greed and have
you have to like
pass,
select or whatever.
I have to select. I have to click Loot Master. I then have to click which character it's going to. I then have to like hit give this to this person, and then a confirmation thing. So it's like 3 extra menus. Mm-hmm. Just like doing the controller testing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, man. We can just skip this first fight, can't we? Stop trying to kill the random fucking adventurers.
They're just gonna die anyway. I'm changing their fate so they die here instead of over there.
If you could change your feet.
Change your fate. How far are you ahead? Or what the hell?
Yes. Help me.
Want to break from the ads?
A break from you.
Yeah, I set up an automated message now, so people will just see in chat when the ads are about to come in.
Neat. So you have an auto ad schedule, right?
Yeah. Try to run ads if I think something cool's gonna happen.
Then why do you still have pre-roll ads?
Don't know what you.
Well, usually if you have like a consistent ad schedule, Twitch is like, oh yeah, you can disable pre-roll
I
ads
think it's because
without any kind of...
I need to play the ads before the schedule does. Otherwise, it doesn't disable.
To disable pre-rolls?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what my stuff does.
Well, I'll look into it more.
Is this it? Holy shit, that's an ad for that one game Lucas has been playing. That's a lot of anime women.
You say it like it's a problem.
Oh yeah, First Descendant. The only reason I could tell that it was the game that Lucas has been playing is because I was like, that is a very, like, high quality ass.
High quality ass.
Uh-huh. Bartender.
What a high quality ass.
Polygons on the highest quality ass.
What's like 2B in a jar or something? I don't know.
What?
Yeah, remember how? Is there like there was a post somewhere or something about
2 million polygons.
Yeah, 2 million
in 2D's
polygons.
ass. And then Lady Dimitrescu's ass has more polygons than the entirety of the first Resident Evil game.
Or polygons on Lara Croft. Yep.
It was 4. Back in the day when
We only needed those 4 polygons. It's gone
back
crazy
in the
now.
day when female characters in video games, instead of tits, it was a wedge-shaped fucking axe blade. You can prevent a car from rolling down a hill with those.
Those weren't boobs, those were blocks.
Dude, oh my god. This is total ADHD brain.
Go ahead.
But since we're talking about
Yeah?
and I'm going to explain the leaps in logic that my brain just went
I
through.
feel like you shouldn't have to, honestly.
Well, no, because like I was about to say, you just reminded me that there was a kid in GameStop who had fucking Shrocs. The Shrek Crocs?
Yep, I know what you mean. Don't worry.
So, and to explain how we got from anime titties
Yep.
to
Go ahead.
video game titties to Shrocs was, we said, I said, could, you know, keep a car from rolling down a hill. And then my brain was like, oh yeah, those things are named chalks, so you'd like chalk it up. I think it's like CHOCK or whatever the fuck. And I was like, oh, chalk sounds like Shrock. And then I was like, oh fuck, Shrocs. You know? I had that whole just like connected the dots bullshit going in my head. This is why I need to be medicated.
Yep. Agree there.
You can do it. Go, go, go.
Oh, I didn't even get through the full combo I wanted to do. Oh, my fountain of blood. Of course, I gotta roll low on the fucking pudding.
Oh, you rolled greed on that?
Yeah, I tried. Yeah, so in case this feels really boring, just know I did this like a million times to get the free company to rank 6.
Jesus, man.
Just on a shorter dungeon on a
Were
level
you
90
playing penis
machinist.
music in the background the whole time?
I was just watching. I didn't stream it, so.
Why are you going towards me? I don't give a fuck. Oh, that's not- 7
713, let's
minutes.
go.
Honestly, if we just run through the first half before those first 2 Tonberries spawn, we could
I mean,
probably
the
get
dungeon
through
I was
quicker.
running, like, I averaged probably around 4 minutes per run.
Nice. Bro, greed on the dark last day.
Alright, now you should be able to finally buy, or, yeah. You should be able to rank up and then finally buy your private room. Hopefully.
Da, 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 da. Yay. Did it.
Nice.
By the power invested in me. Changing affiliation. Gross. What is that?
And now you can finally get your fucking own private room.
Yay. My mom gave me some new nail polish today. 2 of them were like a reddish color. One was a darker red. What the fuck happened to the main room again? Jesus
I'm
Christ.
still I'm in the middle of redesigning it. He gave me a message, he gave me a pop-up. Via Elfling adds room number 2 to the estate.
Can I like... Since it's my private chambers, can you not enter it?
No, I can.
What? Why not?
Oh no, I
Why-
haven't been
why
granted
bother?
access. Never mind. It shows up on the list, but I can't go in there.
Hell yeah.
I need to get this back set up again. I started using these smaller stage panels, but they cause problems because I wanted to make the room less like shrunken. But the problem is that I can't put them on the stairs section because it'll block the stairs.
Okay, now how do I decorate?
You need to go to your housing tab.
What the fuck? What?
Yeah, if you grab your housing button, go to your social, and then halfway down underneath free company housing.
Place, yes. Select a retainer to. What am I doing? Place. Select a retainer to serve as a merchant. Oh, is that? That's what the mannequin's for?
Yeah.
Oh. What's the mannequin do?
It does things. What the fuck?
How do I rotate?
You gotta go to the bottom and select the rotate tool.
Spin.
Here are they three different. What? Why?
What?
It's just like, for some reason now the stage panels aren't working right, and they're placing like just barely, not even close to each other.
Not.
Welcome, Mobius. I almost said Morbius again.
I'm gonna morb.
I'm gonna morb. Didn't we watch that movie at like 3 a.m. once?
I don't remember. I wasn't there.
You missed out.
Why is my mannequin? Wait, I can talk to my.
Yeah.
Just for display or be sold.
There used to be there used to be a summoning bell
Oh,
in the
it's
lobby.
for selling. It's for selling armor and stuff. Obviously, we're gonna make it a female aura. I hate how the mannequin has the nickname Scrumbly.
What do you mean?
Well, because it goes off the name of your
Oh, okay, yeah. Whose fault is that?
mine.
Yeah.
Mannequin class set. Warrior. Can I just use it to? Oh yeah, I can. Okay.
Do house decoration moment. Good. I showed my room off at the start
Can
of
I
stream.
make them? Probably don't want to know the first thought that came to mind when I was started.
Just go ahead. Like, doesn't matter.
Nah.
All right. Keep your secrets then. Oh, there we go. That's so much better. Doesn't take up the whole fucking room anymore. Mender was.
Sorry, I don't have any good armor to put on the. Actually, I'll just put that stuff. Put the stupid Tantalus set on it, because I'm not gonna wear that shit. Oh, the Tantalus boots are in my deck. Whenever I walk over to my mannequin and talk to it, all of a sudden there's this like 3'2" maximum
Yeah?
Lalafell standing next to it like, hey yo, what you want to put on this thing?
What you wanna put?
Remodel interior. Dude, you could just change what kind of walls.
Yeah. They're not good though.
I know. Just you could just like
I
remodel
tried.
different walls.
I tried. Don't act like I didn't try, okay? Because I did. You know what happens though? You still get the pillars.
If you change what kind of walls they are.
Yep, the pillars are still there. They're the same type too. They don't even change.
I can't. I gotta buy more furnishings. Oh, I can't
yeah.
sleep in my own room. Gross.
What do you mean?
I can't sleep in my bed.
Oh yeah. You can't do like the drain fitter stuff and all that.
Can't. It'd be cool if you could.
Would kind of be
Sick as.
So how often do you
Sick.
actually use fucking drain fitter for anything?
Not at all, but I would love to have the immersion.
That's fair.
Ah.
What noise? Alright. It's gonna be really funny when you step out of your fucking room and you notice that the fucking lobby's been redecorated yet again.
Dude, I have your stream up on my second screen.
No! Well, there goes the surprise. Dude, why isn't this fucking thing selling? Looked it up. This is the price it wants. This is the price people buy it for. Sell. There's also a button to preview what furniture looks like in your room. Oh. Nice. I just noticed I had a fucking purple triad card in my inventory I didn't fucking use.
Nice.
Must have been from the MSQ. Yeah, I did. In the wall. Yeah, one of these for the lobby would be fucking great. Yeah. Might do one of the... fucking massive. That mount him on the wall.
Wow.
Wow. Got the seating module.
Wow.
Well, Sylvia, we finally made it to the point you wanted to get to.
Yay.
Yay. What's next then?
I don't know.
Pand fell asleep for a few hours, lol. Sorry. Hi, Pand.
Hi, Pan.
Sylvia's here. Really got here now.
Hello.
It was really
I
fun.
talked to Insanity about your zombie question the other night.
Yeah.
I don't remember if I told her that or not.
I think I was gonna jokingly message her about that.
Good morning. Good evening.
Hey, you can buy stuff from the estate maid server. This was really helpful.
This country.
Oh, shit, you did not tell me.
Wait.
Yeah. Also, there's a summoning bell here for retainers.
Interior wall.
What'd you think of it? It's weird. Like, the
And
problem.
ask him the question.
What question? Oh God.
What is your ethical standing of?
I don't know. I would not.
No, you would
No.
not?
See, because like you've already clarified, it's a Walking Dead zombie. That thing is fucking disgusting.
I mean, what if it's like within the first few?
No. Still no. What's your ethical standing?
Okay. What if it wasn't a Walking Dead zombie?
Like, what other zombie?
What
would
if it was
be?
like, I don't
It's
know,
like
like a
he's-
still mostly intact zombie?
The problem, like, it can't. The zombie can't consent. It doesn't pass the fucking Harkness test or whatever. What are you laughing about over there?
That's not where we're going, man. Just like the fuck.
It was a person. You see, like, the problem is I draw the line at basically anything past, like, the zombie girl from Monster Musume.
Yeah, like, that's kind of where I draw the line to. It's like, you gotta have There has to be
Yeah,
some kind of
there
consciousness.
has to be, yeah. Especially if it's like a Walking Dead-esque zombie, because then it's like, looking past all the other fucking crazy shit, what if it's gonna infect you, right? Like...
I said that. I said to Pan, "What about the safety of it?" And she went, "Yeah, you could just wear condoms." And I'm like, "The fuck?
No!
I don't think that's gonna fix."
I'm not asking if you would do it, I'm asking if yours... No, it's wrong. There you go. Ethically, I think it's fucked up.
If you had a buddy, if you had a buddy
If you had a buddy who
fucked a
consented to
zombie.
being fucked if he was a zombie, and then he turned into a zombie, would you?
No. Would you be friends with someone that fucked a zombie?
No. Because that's fucking weird. That's coming from me. Is it wrong in the same way that necrophilia? Yes. God, I missed the more wholesome moments of the stream when we were just talking about like 9/11. What happened?
I can't believe
Why
that's
can't we
currently
go-
the most wholesome part of the stream. Fuck. Pan's gonna be like, "Excuse me?"
I have my own take on the morality of it.
I don't think I ever asked her if what her...
Yeah. Now I'm scared.
This is... Honestly, we could be talking about worse.
Morality went out the window years ago with y'all. What does that even mean? Lucas, explain yourself. Decency and dignity, sure, but morality, no. I'll always ask you moral questions. I can join the call and make my pitch if you want.
We would love it
Yeah,
if
we're
you
gonna
joined.
we're gonna fucking RP like Shark Tank in this bitch. I'm asking for 10% of your bullshit ideas. And with that, I'm out. Need to go do something other than stand in the fucking free company house. Oh wait, I unlocked Gluttony. I don't have Enshroud. Oh, I can go do my fucking... I gotta go do my Reaper quest line. Oh, I might have to leave the party. We'll see.
Oh,
Am I gonna have to run Cutter's Cry? Yeah, okay. I have to leave the party.
Gross.
Wouldn't be a class quest if it didn't fucking be stupid. Oh, this is the tutorial on how to play Reaper.
What the fucking?
Yeah, the quest is the tutorial on how to play Reaper, a class that I've been playing for 10 levels now.
Hell yeah.
Just sitting here waiting for Pan to come in here.
Oh,
Oh,
look,
hi
it's
Pan.
Pan.
That was fast.
It'd be funny if it wasn't panned.
He really like same avatar and everything.
Hi, Pan. Hello.
Sorry, my my headset wasn't plugged in properly at first.
Are you good?
I think I got it now. Okay. So,
Here we go.
right back.
another aspect that I think we got to think about is like, how would you feel if you were turned into a zombie?
I would be very surprised.
About
Like, really?
being a
You only
zombie?
after I turn into a zombie, huh?
Only
Only after, huh?
No, not only after you have sex with the other zombies.
Okay.
Yes, Lucas, what is your take on zombie sex?
Listen, I think, you know, if two zombies want to get married, I think the law should
That's
allow
not
that.
allowed. That's not allowed.
No. This is America. We have to let zombie marriage be a thing.
Okay, whatever you want to do with them.
It's
between each
2024.
other,
We gotta
doesn't
have
matter
zombie
to me.
marriage.
It doesn't matter to me though. It's not an interesting question.
That is a fucking quote right there.
Ooh, yeah, that is. For a second, I thought he said amused instead of amazed, and like that really was a take on it for me. Hello?
Hi.
Okay, I thought something happened.
No, I'm just hyper focused because
You're doing a boss?
I'm fighting a boss right now by myself.
Yeah. Sylvia ain't around.
Sylvia's probably tired.
Okay.
I'm surprised she's still wants to
Answer-
be done.
Answer the question though, like what if you were just going about your life, you weren't having sex with any zombies, zombie apocalypse comes around, you end up becoming a zombie, you end up getting bit and turn into a zombie, or you get stuck in the zombie horde and you get mauled by zombies and become a zombie. Like however it happens.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like if the zombie apocalypse happened, I'd probably have bigger problems than somebody trying to fuck me.
This isn't. You're not sentient as a zombie. We know
Right.
that happens. We just know you die and your body goes on to be a disgusting zombie. How do you feel about that?
I honestly don't think I care. Yeah, I don't
don't
care
think
about
you
that.
care.
No.
So as a living person in the zombie apocalypse, you don't feel like the worst thing that could happen to you is the
No,
that
because
your
I've already
body
been
becomes a zombie.
Maybe 2
zombified. I
minutes.
don't care.
No.
to get food.
Pre-zombification,
Yeah.
how do you feel about the idea
If someone tried to
of becoming a zombie? Of your going on to be one of them?
Oh, just normally becoming a zombie or getting
Yes,
fucked as a zombie?
not getting fucked as a zombie, just becoming a
I
zombie.
mean, I'd feel it's basically just death. I'd be scared of it. I'm scared of death.
I feel like Pan's starting to backpedal. She's like,
Yeah.
I gotta like ease it into
No,
the zombie talk.
I'm starting at square one, okay? This is where we start.
I want to know what's
and then
driving this fucking conversation. I wanna
There,
know.
it goes. It connects to other things. It connects to other things.
I need you to share in my pain because I had an hour-long conversation with Pan about shit like this,
I'm already.
and I was just as confused.
Pain. I mean, I thought you enjoyed that.
I say that nicely. It was.
In a
I
loving
need
way.
someone.
Now
To
who's backpedaling now, huh?
Okay, so
okay, when
you
she
don't-
first asked me the question, I was like, the fuck are you talking about?
yeah, but you don't care. Like, is that what you're saying, Jack? Like, you wouldn't rather shoot yourself in the head
Who?
or die in some any other way that like doesn't end up with you.
No,
being
yeah,
a
no.
zombie.
If I had the option to off my, well, I don't know. Maybe.
So if you got bit, you would rather like choke on a grenade and have it go off in your face, or shoot yourself, than become a zombie.
I'm thinking. Yeah, I'd probably want to go out before I turn into a zombie.
Also, how long would you wait before you kill yourself? I should say off yourself.
I was about to say
but, like-
something that would have been too dark for stream.
Oh, okay.
I want to clarify, I am not, that is not my mental state. It was 100% a joke. That was not going to...
I know.
Almost got too real there for a second.
Almost got too real. But yeah. So you're starting to get on the page of I don't want to be zombie.
I don't want to be a zombie.
Cannot
But if I do turn to a zombie, I honestly do not care if somebody tries to fuck me.
Okay.
Because
I want you
I
to
don't
know-
think it, I mean, at that point, it's not my problem.
I want you to know both of those things are exactly the right answer, Jack.
Who?
VR-san.
I'm glad there's a
That's
right answer.
exactly what I want to hear. You answered correctly.
You're just like, I'd rather die than become a zombie. If someone fucks me as a zombie, I don't care.
Yeah, it's...
And I didn't really mean for you to just give me the answer to the second question, just boom like that. But honestly, that's still
This.
It's like it's not even me at that point anymore.
Mm-hmm.
exactly. Because this is how I see it. If I was someone in the zombie apocalypse, I would hate zombies.
Yeah.
I would never want my body.
I mean,
to
like,
be
and think about it too, because like,
molested and perverted by the zombie virus.
I just think
And I
about it
feel
too,
like
because like the
that
stigma
is
that
what
comes with like
happens.
owning a sex toy is probably gonna go way down when the zombie apocalypse starts.
Oh, you can.
100%, because that's
you can
gonna be a
fuck
hot
whatever you want.
commodity.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's gonna want
It's
it.
the apocalypse. No one cares.
Everyone's gonna want the pocket pussies. Everyone's gonna want vibrators. Everyone's gonna
Thank
want.
God I marked this mature.
Everyone's gonna want anal beads. Everyone wants all of
Can't
it.
stop.
Everybody wants all of it.
Hey guys, remember
They
this stream
want
is
all of it.
supported by viewers like you. Please remember to give your Twitch Prime.
So.
The
The
charging
vibrators
vibrators is
is
gonna be impossible at some point.
Oh shit.
No, it's not.
Well, you can buy new batteries, dude. There's batteries all over.
No. You can make your own generator out of scrap parts.
Yeah, you can put a potato
Like a
in there.
hand cranked generator.
Listen,
Potato
all I'm
charged
saying is
vibrator.
just skip the middleman. Hand cranked. That thing is hand cranked.
You can do that, honestly. Skip the middleman.
Like what? You just need like
Amen,
the
Jack.
parts from like one of those bikes that can charge batteries or something. Modify that and boom, there you go. You've got a hand crank operated.
I'm sorry, but the second you said hand crank, I had a visual of you just like being like asking your friend. It's like, hey, I really need to like relieve some pent up stress. Can you? Can you be the power
No,
source?
you could totally modify it so that it's just like a hand crank, you know?
You're sitting there looking like a fucking Jack in the Box.
Yeah, the hand
Oh,
crank
God.
cranker.
Hand cranker. But yeah, that's That's how I feel. I feel
Thanks,
like my body is already being
There-
molested by the zombie virus.
There's
And
really
I feel like if you're having sex with, like, if we go back to necrophilia, right? If somebody's dead body is somewhere and you find somebody's dead body, you're violating that person if you have sex with their body, right?
Yeah,
Like, that's not rocket science. Like, clearly that's the case.
not this.
But
is
if your
the
body is
topic for
already,
screen.
if your body is already being violated by the zombie virus, that's already a perversion of yourself.
Why did the viewers go up when we
And
started talking about this?
honestly,
because
I feel
people
like it is
Dude, fuck.
respectful
Twitch,
to
this
the
isn't
original.
ending.
Let me talk.
Which is
I
all
feel
in
like it's
Minecraft.
respectful to the
Twitch, this-
original person if you fuck the zombie. You know what I mean?
What?
Like, cause that's like revenge. In my mind, that's revenge.
I have no
Huh?
idea what the fuck you're
Huh?
talking about anymore.
You're avenging.
Oh, it's like you're getting revenge on the zombie virus.
Yes. Yes. You are
Pan-
avenging the original person. It is
Pan-
respectful to the original
Pan-
person. But
Pan.
yes, I have more to say. But yes,
I'm kinda gonna ask you. Just stop.
Yeah.
stop.
can't
Okay,
take this
I have more
anymore.
to say. I have more to say though.
Oh my god.
I want to also establish it's gotta be about fucking the zombie. It cannot be about fucking the
wanna talk-
original person.
I don't want to
And
talk
part
about
of
zombie
that-
fucking
I know.
anymore.
Part of that is that it can't.
Wow. I
I
don't
feel
think I
like
like Monster Girls anymore.
I feel like you can't fuck a zombie.
No.
who
There's a
was
difference between
originally-
Walking Dead, rotting corpse.
I know,
and
but just in
Monster
general, I
Girl.
think this has put me off of Monster Girls in general. I think I'm just,
Y'all are just like talking over me. I'm trying to make my point. Y'all
Your
have been
point is
talking
very
over
clear.
me for the past like 10 minutes. I'm trying to make my point. I'm trying to make my case. Y'all keep talking over me.
I'm so genuinely offended.
I feel like y'all can't. You can't fuck a
Yes.
zombie if you knew who they originally were. You know, you
I'm not gonna-
can't. I feel like that becomes not okay because then it becomes about the person again, and you're not fucking the person, you're fucking the zombie. That's what it is. You're fucking the virus. So, in that case, it's not okay, but as long as you just find a zombie that's just a random, nasty, disgusting zombie that you do not recognize, you do not know who they originally were, it can be a way. Like if it's the apocalypse, so if you need to just get the urges out,
At
'cause,
that
like,
point in time, you might as
you
well be
don't always
fucking a
have a
pile of
I'm
plan
gonna be
to
honest.
fight
I've been
greater.
getting the urges out just fine without the apocalypse happening.
Well, no, that's the thing. It gets harder to get the urges out once the apocalypse starts.
Yeah, but I'm
So
not.
if you need to just release the pent up stress on
You
a
just
zombie
need
every
like some
now and again,
analog media, like
and that's
a
fine.
magazine. I don't need to go fucking find a.
I think that's fine. I think the people start burning the magazines, dude. Everything.
Why
starts
would they
getting
start
burned.
burning them? Those are things. Those
You
things are
need
probably
little
worth like
wires.
two,
You
like
don't
a
have
10 times their
electricity
weight.
half the time anymore.
Yeah.
The grid goes down.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna.
That's what
burn
trees
the-
are for.
Yes, they're not gonna burn the
They're
porno
magazines.
mags. What are you kidding me?
They'd burn Country Sampler and
You
fucking
gotta go down
Better
and, like,
Homes and
Foster
Gardens.
Tree,
They would
and
burn the
there's,
Bible
like,
before they start burning those types of books.
you think so?
I would burn the
You
people
think
that
that
read
read
Think
first.
of how many
The
copies
Bible's
there are
getting
of the Bible. There's
burned.
gonna be one that exists somewhere.
Yeah, but people who those burn a porn mag, there's no reason they wouldn't.
Honestly, I feel like Porn Mag and Bible is probably like 50-50 on
Which way, Western man?
like, amounts printed.
Yeah, I mean probably, right?
I have two sides: Bible and porn mag.
The thing is with the Bible, it's one book most of the time, or like.
Yeah,
whatever
when's the next?
testament it is.
There's no new material.
When's the next Bible
Yeah, man.
coming out?
Yeah.
But like, there's all sorts of porn, right? So that's the only reason why porn doesn't hold the #1 slot. of
Oh,
how
yeah,
I
two-
almost said you can't masturbate to the Bible. It's had the same shit in it for the past 3,000 years. At least Porno Max keep it like fresh and alive.
to keep it fresh and alive.
Because eventually you'll just get bored of the same thing over and over.
That's
Yeah,
why
like porn
humans evolved
exists.
imagination.
Mm-hmm. And 3D rendering software. That's my favorite photo on the internet. Is that one chick from BioShock Infinite, and the like text on it was
Oh yeah, I was
the pioneer of modern 3D graphics,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, Jesus
I was
Christ.
about to say your favorite image is of a woman from BioShock Infinite, and knowing this conversation, that doesn't start well. Let me describe that image on Twitch.
Literally, BioShock Infinite is the
I know,
reason we
yeah.
have such advanced 3D modeling software.
Overwatch trips were also a big leap, absolutely.
Yes. See, it's sad that, well, it's funny that nowadays you can actually tell how good a game is by how much porn there is of it.
Yeah, what was that one you were playing with the? Oh yeah,
Leo,
Pseudo Regalia.
where did you get that scale from? Where did you get the sense that that was the case?
The internet, because it's true. Like, Concord. Concord is very similar to Overwatch and, like, Valorant and stuff like that. It's got nothing of it. I found all this through Twitter. I didn't Google any of this shit. It was just
Arbo?
Twitter, like,
And you
memes.
just know Friday Nights at Freddy's is good because there's that one. Can't keep going.
Dude. That one, dude, there's like 70,000.
Yeah, but there's a really good one
is
is the thing.
every new game that drops, yeah.
I don't want to actually think about how much FNAF porn there is. I think that's upsetting to me.
There's a lot.
Of course there is.
Oh, but the zombie
That's also
the zombie fuckings.
That's also how you tell that a horror movie is
the zombie
good too
fucking
at
is a
times.
whole other thing. The zombie fucking is a whole other thing. Yep. That's
Y'all are my
Rule
best friends,
34,
but sometimes I fucking hate talking to you.
I know, right?
What?
Jesus Christ.
It was a question.
Coughs, mouse pads.
Hey.
Hey,
What?
hey, that's different. That's different. That's only softcore.
What's wrong, Ronald Coon? Are you craving my McNuggies?
Don't call your avatar's titty McNuggies.
I was gonna call them insanities, but what can be soft if make people hard? Exactly. America
God.
explain. Yeah, listen,
Life
I've
hard
always
and
been very
cold,
open about
titties
my
soft and
sexuality.
warm.
I am more than happy to be looked at in that manner. I think it's flattering, but
what?
I understand why people don't always like it.
I understand why people don't always like it. It's just a funny way to say it.
I mean,
Mhm.
fair. I've had a lot of soda to drink today.
Good for you.
Why are you drinking so much sodies, Sylvia?
She's allergic to everything else.
I'm allergic to this too.
Of course you are, because it has fruit
Dude,
flavoring.
this is
I'm surprised oxygen doesn't cause you to
diabolical.
just explode or something at
Holy
this point.
shit. No, guys.
So bad for anyone who
Total-
actually wants to know the story of this game, and we're just talking over it.
Total carbohydrates, 46 grams, which is 17% of your daily value. Total sugars, 46 grams. Includes 46 grams of added sugars, which is 91% of your daily value.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, like, soda is basically the worst thing you can put in your body when it comes to sugar. You know what I mean? Like, it's
No. There's one thing worse than that.
What's that?
Pure sugar.
Straight sugar? Like, yeah, but nobody.
I mean, like
nobody
cyanide
eats that
probably
much
pretty
pure
bad.
sugar.
Like putting like anything that's poisonous in your body would probably.
That's why
kill
she
you.
specified when it comes
Can
to
I-
sugar.
yeah.
When it comes to sugar.
Yeah, I had to skip out and cake and ice cream today.
Called
I was
it.
pissed
Called it.
about that.
Why am I behind? Exactly.
Mhm.
It's insane we both had the same idea. Like, there was a meme,
The same
like,
cyanide
yeah.
reaction.
Why am I still eating these pieces of this food? Give me back. Um. Mhm. The stomach ache is real. Go.
Just
The
tummy
stomach
ache.
ache. The stomach ache is real.
The stomach ache is real.
Can we
It's
get
hot.
much higher?
Yeah, we were just casually like talking and chatting after doing all the birthday stuff. And I'm just standing there, and then all of a sudden, my entire torso was in pain.
What was the
Dad was
cake,
like-
Sylvia?
No, I didn't
What
have
was
any
the
of the
cake?
cake, but it was
Oh,
it
you
was the
gave
food I ate
you
beforehand.
you passed on the cake.
Mm-hmm. It was tiramisu
Would you
cake. I don't
prefer
like
her
that
to
stuff.
smash the cake? Like,
Oh,
what?
I like it.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up,
That's
insanity.
the thing that people are really into.
What,
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
cake?
No,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that. I was thinking something else.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
No, I mean smashing cake, because that's not what you thought.
No, I was thinking about something else.
Well, when I said I passed on the cake, instantly insanity was like, you didn't smash it? I'm just like, shut
Yeah.
the fuck up. Shut the fuck
Smash your pass, cake station. Watermelons crushing. Yeah.
Watermelon's
No,
crushing.
yeah.
You learned that
Go
too.
with that.
What the fuck were you thinking?
Yeah, what were you gonna say?
Nothing worse than
Insanity?
zombie fucking.
Oh.
What is
I mean, it's a question that like comes up when you're like consuming zombie media, you know?
Even it's
No,
like
it isn't.
consuming zombie
No,
meat.
it isn't!
This is something I've had figured out for years.
yeah.
This wasn't a
Aren't
new
you-
thought for me, Sylvia.
Aren't you ace as well? Like,
Oh yeah.
That's
this is
what I
crazy.
was talking
What-
to my
I mean-
coworker about the zombie conversation. And I was like, and he was like,
telling everyone about it.
cause it's weird as shit and kind of funny.
It's a fun conversation.
And I was
It's a
like,
fun little
and the
product
thing
inside.
is, I would expect conversations like this from any other motherfucker in my friend group.
Zombies are too far.
But the reason the reason it's especially weird that this conversation like just weirds me out so much is that Panda's ace, and I'm just like,
It's the
I don't like
funniest
hearing
part
the
of it
words.
to me.
I don't like hearing the words anal beads being spoken by my friends.
Yeah. That makes sense. What is wrong with anal beads?
I'm not used to
I don't-
having weird ass conversations like this with people. I
The
heard
chance
they
to
make
like
you
we've
better.
had-
at-
I feel like we've had some weird ass ones before.
Yeah, but
We've
like
gone to some strange places.
we always skirt around some of the weirder shit. Like we'll talk
This
about
is
monster
fucking-
girls and stuff, but when it gets into like actual real life shit is when I'm just like, I don't know
I
why
mean, no
though.
one wants to talk about what they're actually into. You gotta talk about like some.
I'm gonna be
Funny
honest, as long as they've got a
monster
heartbeat. Brilliant for
Oh,
me.
which zombies don't.
I've gone that far, you know.
Which zombies don't.
As long as it has a heartbeat.
It's
What if
not
it's
an
a
animal though,
pacemaker?
right? It can't be an
I
animal.
feel like
though.
pacemaker is acceptable too. Pacemaker just duty felt.
What if it's a zombie with a pacemaker?
Oh, Sylvia, you came up with the right thing. Have I began fucking? No.
No, he's asking if
No,
you've
no,
been. Well, never mind.
pansexual. Have you fucked a pot and pan?
Over here trying to do this fucking epic.
Because that's a
quest.
classic, like, oh, you're pansexual, why are you attracted to kitchen utensils?
Yeah. People try to go there.
Not
It's an old joke.
chest hurts from laughing and eating. Gross. I have someone in my Discord friends list whose status for like the past 2 weeks has been, Jarvis, unshit my pants.
Jarvis. Make my wife leave me.
You can't unshit your pants and you can't unbox the Thanksgiving turkey.
It's not even Thanksgiving yet. You're getting ready early. You're Canadian. What? There's so many things wrong here.
We have Thanksgiving
It's called marinating
early in
insanity.
We have it early in Canada.
Like the fucking
not
Senator
early.
Armstrong speech from fucking Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
And yeah,
Man,
Sylvia,
if
it's
it's
not early. It's
called
on the
marinating.
proper time. It was y'all assholes that moved it later in the year. You decided it was too
We're
late.
better than you.
No, Sylvia, I don't mean you. I know you don't even identify as American, but I mean America decided.
What do you identify as then?
A heretic.
You know?
Yeah.
What?
He's so real for that. Otherwise, just not
Okay.
listening to people spouting
I don't-
bullshit.
I don't
I'm
even
not
know
gonna-
what is about at this point.
I'm not gonna lie. Earlier today we took the van through a car wash, and like the voice that's like, you know, keep your foot off the brake, put it into neutral and stuff. It was British,
Felt the stuff.
like the automated, like the automated voice was British, and I felt so calm and at home for some reason.
That's
Well,
disgusting.
Because you watch Bake Off all
Oh.
the time.
British
Well, I watch-
people.
I watch Bake Off now, but I grew up watching Doctor Who.
That's true. You
Oh, I'm
just
so
enjoy British media.
I grew up watching Doctor Who and anime instead of American TV shows and movies.
I watched a lot of
I
American
think I just
TV
died. I
shows,
never.
but I watched a lot of British stuff too, and a lot of Canadian stuff. A lot of y'all don't watch. A lot of y'all don't get the Canadian stuff in America. And that's really sad. 'Cause that's
Yeah, we do. You just gotta,
You
just gotta legally download it. That's how my family watched Letterkenny 4 times in a row.
Yeah, that's true. You do just gotta legally download it.
God,
But
I
as a
fucking hate
kid,
that show.
like, how much were y'all doing that back then? Like when you were like little, Sylvia. Like how much illegal downloading happened at that point?
Not a lot because the internet was like, one, we didn't have a PC until I was like 6,
Exactly.
or I don't remember. I think we had one when I was like 4 or 5, but we weren't like us kids weren't allowed to access the internet, and
Because
we
they
didn't
thought you
watch-
would look at porn.
oh, I
I'm
would.
trying to have an epic moment over here. And we can't go 2 seconds without mentioning something. This is one of the coolest scenes
they were-
of Final Fantasy XIV, and you guys just fucking
Panda's
ruined
like-
it.
Panda's like, yeah, they were probably words you look at porn, and my instant response is, I
I
probably would
would've.
have. But like, I'm pretty sure me and my brother didn't know how to access the internet at that young of an age. Also, we weren't allowed to. But we mainly played video games and played outside. We didn't watch TV because we didn't have cable. We didn't have any of that shit until later on in life. And even then, later on in life, my grandma didn't let us watch. My grandma didn't even let us watch Adventure Time because she thought it was too adult.
I mean, yeah, did you see Princess Bubble?
But she'd let us watch fucking Ripley's Believe It or Not?
Yeah.
And they're like, this is a 2-headed cow and it's this monstrosity from the darkness. And I'm just like, ooh, cool.
Dude, are you equating a
This is
2-headed cow with sexual,
No,
content?
no, she's just like, cause it wasn't as a kid, it wasn't sexual content for TV shows, like cartoons and stuff. It was swearing. Like she was like, if it says crap, you can't watch
I
it.
should not watching Family Guy from
They
like
say
3 years
crap.
old.
Mhm. We weren't allowed to watch regular shows. We couldn't watch Adventure Time. We couldn't even watch fucking Steven Universe. but we watched
Oh my, were you a
OG
kid?
No.
There's no way
We
you were a
watched-
kid when Steven Universe came out.
Yeah, no.
Yes, I was.
I refuse.
Well,
You were
I
a
was I think I
teenager.
was a teenager.
Yeah.
But like, we grew up
As a
watching
teenager, you
SWAT
weren't allowed to
Cats.
watch. As a teenager, you weren't allowed to watch Steven Universe.
As a teenager, I didn't watch TV, and we didn't have a cable box at that time. So
Steven Universe way too gay coded for Gmaw.
too bad.
But Gmod doesn't have a
But
problem
like
with gay.
the cartoons
Right.
I grew up. No, she doesn't. If she did, I'd.
Yeah, you would.
That out.
I
deal with her.
deal with her.
Growing up, we watched OG Teen Titans, Cow and Chicken, Mr. Meaties,
Yep.
Courage the
Oh,
Cowardly
The
Dog.
episode where
OG
he
Teen
takes
Titans.
SWAT
the fucking
Cats.
tapeworm out of
Ugh.
himself.
Dude, we basically watched horror shows as cartoons.
Yeah.
Yet we couldn't
Good
watch
for
the
you.
regular show. Mr. Meaties and Courage the Cowardly Dog are probably why I love horror movies, because I'm like, oh, that's fucked up. It reminds me of your childhood.
I never watched them growing up,
Turn the
but I did watch
slab.
other stuff.
Oh, Safa,
Like, I-
my cuss.
I liked Don Bluth and stuff growing up, and I think that kind of contributed to me liking more.
But I also, like, started watching horror movies when I was 8.
Fucking go.
Also, my first ever horror movie was dog shit, too. It was the
What
worst.
movie did you
That's a
watch?
weird name for a movie.
No, it was Saw the Final Chapter.
Game
It
over.
was so
Why
bad,
did you
like...
watch the first Saw movie before
What's
the final
crazy?
chapter?
And oh my god, it all wraps back around
Oh, I
to
don't know,
9/11
Pan,
because the first Saw movie
because-
takes place on September 10th.
Oh, I don't know, Pan. Maybe it was because I was spending the night at a friend's house and his dad took us to Blockbuster and he was like, pick a movie.
Like a movie, and you're like,
we were
can't
like-
we watch
We were like really
Saw?"
trying and he was like, okay, just pick something at random. And I was like, okay. And my friend was like, yeah, just grab something randomly. And I grabbed Saw the Final Chapter.
Okay,
Oh my god.
but it sounds more like
And-
it's your fault.
It
Nah,
does sound like
no,
you're
no, no,
basically
no
It was
way
shows
that,
that.
unless it was like the
No.
default.
It gets better. It gets better. It gets
Okay,
better.
what else? Finish.
We started watching it. It was me, my buddy Elijah, and their older brother. And we were cackling the entire fucking movie because like the writing was shit. We were laughing at the guy's ineptitude at doing any of the like challenges and tests. It was so bad that we had to pause the movie because all of us were in pain. Shut the fuck up, Insanity.
You were in pain because sorry, what? Why
we
were
were
you
in pain because we were laughing so bad at the characters and the writing that we paused
was
the
bad.
movie to take a break and get like water and like recollect ourselves. My mom was so pissed though. She was like, "You watched a Saw movie? You're 8." And I was like, "It was so goddamn funny." And like I could see her brain like short circuit when I said that.
Because you thought it was funny.
Cause she was like, "Huh?
Huh?
Huh?" I should stop eating this. It's making me want to throw up. I'm gonna go pawn it off on grandma.
What are you?
She's
Leftovers from dinner, which
What
gave me a
was
stomach
dinner?
ache, so I got.
Oh, did they peel it off the pants?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'll
Oh,
plan that
nice. Right in the
story in a
mic.
minute.
Yeah, on purpose. Yet again,
Grandma!
always on purpose.
Did you
Grandma.
hear?
Her grandma, yeah.
No, I heard her yell grandma.
Yeah, no, I heard that.
It was so funny.
That's what it's always like.
Grandma.
I hear her yell at grandma when she leaves to go and do whatever, and I hear her yell at grandma when she comes back.
Grandma's got it rough.
But she does just straight up yell nasty shit at grandma sometimes.
She called her, yeah, Sylvia called her grandma a cunt when she got scared by her when we were playing Dead Space.
Yeah,
That one
no,
time. That was
that's
funny.
true. She will just call her a cunt.
Yeah.
There's been times where Sylvia would come back from getting food or whatever, she'll be like, "Shut the fuck up, Grandma! I'm playing with my friends." It's like Jesus.
So mean.
No, Lucas threw up.
No, that's he made a joke because Sylvia said
Okay.
she's eating food that makes her feel like she's gonna throw up.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello. Certainly didn't make fun of you while you were gone.
What?
We
You tried to make fun of me?
Your
No,
grandma
we said we
abuse.
didn't.
No. Gross.
I heard you yell, "Grandma!"
Yeah, that's how I talk to my grandma.
We
I gotta be
know.
loud to talk
He yells
over the
at her.
fans and make sure that she actually listens to what
Wow,
I'm saying. Because if I
grandma
talk
has-
normally,
Honestly,
she
like-
was like,
Popular.
it's a 50-50 on whether or not she just doesn't say it.
The fans. Grandma's popular. That was a good one. I like that
Thank
one.
you.
I love imagining it from that angle.
Yeah. But yeah, my health stuff sucks right now.
Sylvia, what did you
Was
eat
it?
for dinner?
We went to a hibachi place.
What is
And
what is hibachi?
It's like it's where they
That's a-
cook all the shit in
Is that
front
the
of you.
barbecue in the moment? Okay.
No,
That's
that's
the cooking
Korean BBQ. Like the one
Yeah,
they
yeah.
like yeah,
But I know.
but
I
like this
know
one
the
has the
hibachi.
chef that does all the fucking cool shit with the
Yeah,
paddles
it's
and
the
things and cooks it in
performance. The
front of you.
performance
Mhm.
cooking.
Yeah. It was just like from the start of the meal to the end of the meal was just like things that I was allergic to basically.
They didn't cook meat.
Yeah, they did.
Well, that you're not allergic to that.
Yeah,
Unless
but
you
like
put it in a
everything else I
sauce.
was.
What else did they make? What else did they make, Sylvia?
I had fried. Everyone at the table gets fried rice and vegetables, which,
Okay.
you know how well that goes for me.
Yeah,
And-
you don't want to just shove that onto someone else.
Well, it was like carrots, onions, broccoli, which I can have those three, and then it was mushrooms, which I can also have. Baby corn, which
Not the
kind of
best.
iffy,
Not the best.
not the best, and
but
then
okay.
zucchini, which is really bad for me.
Yeah, no, take the zucchini straight off. No
I
zucchini for you.
So much of it.
Why did you eat the fucking zucchini?
Because
You
it was
know what that does.
tasty.
You know she's
No,
terrible
it
about this
does.
panned.
I
You
get
know what that
hungry,
does.
and then I
I
regret
get
my
hungry
decisions.
and then I see a zucchini.
So and then for my meats,
Carol.
I had steak and I had scallops, which were amazing. But like they cook them in a little sauce, and I'm pretty sure that sauce was also something I'm allergic to.
Probably. They probably had all sorts of stuff in there. But like, still, you can eat the sauce over just eating the straight up
Under the sauce.
zucchini under the sauce.
So yeah, but like recently, since I got off my, I don't know what it is, but my mood stabilizer med removed my like need to feel full, my need for feeling full. So I never
Your
felt full at
appetite.
all.
Your
Mhm.
appetite.
My appetite was huge, but off the med, I constantly feel like I'm gonna throw up. If I eat if I eat a normal meal, I'm just like, I feel nauseous.
You're like, I hate too much.
So I'm
Is it
eating
because you
like
ate too much or just because you just feel nauseous?
I just feel nauseous all the time.
Okay.
Cool. I have
That's not good.
I have a really crazy thing now.
What is your crazy thing?
I turn so like this class I'm playing is
It's
all
crazy glue.
it's based around like using like demons or something, the demon equivalent, I think. And so essentially I gained an ability where for 30 seconds I can invoke the powers and kind of like turn into I offer my
invoke the
flesh
thing.
as a vessel to the demon that is like my avatar. And
That's
then
a
I
little
just
Offer
go
your
sexual.
flesh
fucking
as a vessel.
crazy.
It does sound sexual. That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
Ever since the
Sylvia.
zombie talk, this is all it's been with you.
I mean,
could be
I
worse.
didn't bring up the zombie talk. That wasn't even me.
Didn't you bring it up to Sylvia?
Yeah, I asked
Yeah,
Sylvia
exactly.
the other day
So
about
she spread it around. What do you
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
like
was
the
me.
virus.
Like the
that
virus.
makes the
like the
zombies.
virus.
I don't know what you want me to do about it.
I'm just
You're the one
saying
who
I
did
didn't. I didn't take it there. I didn't take it there.
Sylvia, you're not even playing right now.
Shut up.
Sylvia, like you're not even
Go
in
do
the
your
game.
class quest. You're level 50.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Ah,
Dude.
my organs are in pain again. Fuck. It comes in waves, you know? As the food moves through my organs.
What?
Yeah, like, what organs are you talking about? Like the stomach, the small intestine, the large intestine? Maybe your lungs, I
Yeah.
guess? I don't know.
Yeah. That
You
first
have,
three.
you have turned food into, like, intestinal kidney stones or something.
Yes. It hurts. Where the fuck was it? Aleport?
Yeah,
that
it's
where
no,
my-
it's Costa del Sol. You have to go north of that to the waterfall of Curious Gorge. And there's an actual NPC's name in this game who teaches you a job, one of the jobs. His name is Curious Gorge.
Oh wow.
No.
That was the choice.
Actually, I think he's dead now.
There's like a lot of innuendo quest titles.
Yep.
I've learned.
Because they have the same sense of humor.
As all three of us.
Okay, by the way, I had another question about urinals that I didn't get to ask when we were
Oh,
actually
okay.
talking
I was
about
like, huh? And then, oh,
I
no.
had another question.
it.
Hop on.
I had another
I can
question
fly.
about the
No.
urinals.
No.
What the fuck is a urinal cake? And what do you do with
It's a
Tasty
little
treat for
disc.
after.
It's a tasty
Fuck
treat
up.
for everyone. That's
It's
what
a-
everyone
It's to help with your
says.
bad breath.
It's a little disc that they put in the fucking piss bowl.
Yeah, but do you target it to avoid splash, or do you?
Might as well.
Yeah.
It's usually there to prevent it from stinking. It's like like a car freshener for the piss shelf. That's basically
Okay.
what a urinal is a piss shelf.
Because
It's not quite bowl shaped.
I remember one of my brothers telling me as
I
a
don't-
child.
The thing is, I don't like. I feel like they are a target, but like, I don't like to use urinals. Honestly,
Because are they not better? Like, because I hear that some people prefer them, but I can't imagine why you would. Because
is
they
the chat
seem
open? Yeah, let's
weird.
get Lucas. Get in here. Get in here.
Okay, no, man.
Yeah, Lucas, you can get in here.
Urinals are the
I'm gonna have
worst
to
thing
leave in a
in
second,
existence.
You're too
Because,
tall for a
like-
lot of the walls. Yep.
Urinals
You can like
suck
look over and be
because
like,
why
"Yo,
the
dude,
fuck?
nice."
Why the fuck would you like stand around at work for like 6-8 hours and then go to the bathroom and then stand?
Stand
for another-
in the back. Exactly.
Why not sit down and have a little moments of respite from standing on your feet?
Then you get up again.
I've never been able to
And then you
browse
come
my
on from
phone
the-
at the urinal.
But like, what if you work a desk job?
See
Then
your
maybe the
desk. I don't
standing
know.
is like, you know,
Just it's like a
Well,
truck driving job. You just get like bottles or something.
It's not what he's getting. Pan's still here?
Yeah,
hell
she's.
I'm still here.
She went really quiet after Lucas joined, and I was like, did she already leave?
No.
I'm intimidating.
I will have to leave in a second because I'm gonna have to get ready for work.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
But
There's a
yeah, I
urinal.
was interested in the urinal cake because there was always been confusion
Was
around what it
interested
actually
in the
is.
urinal cake.
It's
because
something
I
you
don't
eat
know-
after you
I
do
have
breath
to
mint.
study.
It's like a breath mint.
It is like a breath mint.
It's a good breath
Makes your
mint.
piss
You
smell
It is-
better.
It's
That's
odd.
asparagus.
It's odd
I thought that was
though.
pineapple.
Oh god.
Cause like as I was trying to say, like one of my brothers told me that like it was a replacement for toilet paper. Like you're supposed to grab some of it off and like dab it on your wiener
Aw.
to like absorb the
Panned?
piss and then like put it back. And it's like, huh? There's no way. And
Pan,
it's
Grab that
crumbly,
shit
and
and
I'm like,
piss
that
on.
cannot be right.
I'm gonna be honest, Pan. Your brothers are lying out of their asses to fuck with you. And I can tell you exactly why. Because
it's
it's
funny.
siblings, and they know that you're never gonna dive deeper into it because it's not something you deal with on an
And then
everyday
eventually
basis.
one day you're gonna mention to somebody like, "Oh, you use the urinal. Did you make sure to like wipe the piss?"
Did you grab the urinal?
Yeah, it's like, did you dab it up with the cake? And
Did you dab it with the cake?
person is gonna look you dead in the eyes and be like, "The
What?
fuck is wrong
Son
with you,
of
you
a-
sociopath?"
What?
What?
Now I know that sounds
No.
bad.
Okay. Another thing is that I wanted to ask. It's not like I want to ask about the preference between the urinals and just pissing in the toilet, and VR-san already beat me to that punch by giving me his answer. But like,
The
Lucas,
preference?
do you have a preference?
The preference
Like-
is time it takes.
If like, what do you mean? Like, if you're gonna be there for
It's-
just a second,
it's
you'd
like a
prefer the
quick and
urinal.
go.
But if you're there for like a
I mean, it's
couple minutes,
convenience, right? Like, you can fit so many
Whatever's
more
closer?
urinals in this space. You can fit stalls. So that's why they do it.
okay.
You said it's dissatisfied with that answer.
I
Like-
mean, it's just it's just an interest because like I get that. I get that that's the functional reason as to why they're there, but like if you actually have the choice, which do you go for? Like which would you prefer?
Depends on
And
how
you're
many
not-
people are there.
That's the thing is we're not taking into account any other humans. Just if you got to choose just for your own experience between getting to piss in a urinal and piss in a toilet, which one do you want?
I stand up a lot, or I sit down a lot during the day. So probably just a urinal. It's so much faster.
Okay. Well, I mean, but you can get to it as fast as the toilet. You don't have to wait in line for it. Like, there's none of that. There's none of
I'll
that.
let the toilet seat up.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. We can't
Okay.
forget to mention the urinal seat.
There is no urinal seat, is there?
The urinal lid.
The fact
No,
you immediately
no,
were
Making
guys,
stuff up.
guys, stop
the fact
bullying
you
her.
were immediately like, wait, are you right? Is that right? Is that true? Judah says, "Pan, what the fuck did I join into?"
It's a
Hi,
step
Judah.
button.
Hi, Judah.
It's a little like foot lever. You step on it and then the lid pops.
Yeah, the lid pops up. Yeah.
That's very helpful.
It
I
shoots
think
the
that's
urinal
a good
takes
way
up,
to
like,
Man.
stop
play
from smelling
pigeons.
too. Do you flush the urinal or does the piss just sit there?
It actually sometimes
it depends.
Well, it's got a
No,
drain
no,
at
no.
the
It
bottom.
depends.
It
That one
depends.
actually
It really
depends.
does depend.
on a
It
lot
really
of things.
actually depends. Yeah, sometimes it flushes automatically because it's got a little sensor like a toilet would, or other times there is like a
Okay.
little like flusher like a toilet would have. Then other times,
Or
still,
Or
there's,
sometimes
like,
it's
a
just
button.
people that are shitheads and they're just like, I'm not gonna do anything and leave.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave
Or,
it.
or you get the urinal trough.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, the urinal
Urinal
trough.
trough goes crazy.
Urinal trough goes
Yeah.
insane.
The urine.
So the urinal trough pad is this long, like trough-like, like a metal instrument that has a bunch of drains installed, and it's pushed up against the wall,
Guys.
and it is literally just a group urinal.
Pan, do you know what a
Yeah,
pig
'cause it's
trough
just,
is?
like,
Like that.
It's that with
yeah,
holes in
and it's
it.
like that, but
For
it's
si-
just for piss.
Pissing.
Yeah. hmm
Yeah, that's awful. But those do exist, like in certain places of the world, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they exist.
I've
in
only heard about them
United States.
existing in like baseball stadiums or something.
Do they exist in America though? Like,
Yeah.
Yes.
have y'all ever
Because
used
America-
I've
one?
used a
It's
urinal
No,
trough.
I
fucking
don't like using
hellhole.
urinals. I hate using fucking trough urinals.
Lucas has used one. And Lucas
I
has
have.
used
I played
it.
football. And there's, you know, you play
That was
on
the
track,
prerequisite. You had to
and
take
shit.
urinal trough
That's a
class.
prerequisite. Yeah.
But yeah, no, it was just like a track, or like one of the old tracks that we had to play football at. The bathroom there had a trough. Hello?
Hi, Gloomy.
She doesn't know about
Hello.
Hi, Lily.
She doesn't know about urinal troughs.
the tri-urinal.
Oh yeah, the fucking like
I have not
the
heard of
fucking
those.
like Chamber of Secrets style like
Oh yeah.
urinal post in the center of the room.
Oh, I don't think I've ever actually seen one of
Yeah.
those in person.
Same. Well, I don't go into public bathrooms at all, even before I transition.
Yeah,
so
I was about to say, I don't think you're gonna
like-
see any in the future.
90% of this shit is stuff that I just didn't know. Like, I didn't care enough about to.
Yeah, you didn't know about
learn.
the urinal seat, so.
Gosh, like she hasn't heard the
No,
awful
but-
one about they put out at events and stuff, where it's like the waist high plastic one that has like
Oh
three,
yeah.
where you piss all looking at each other and it's waist
Oh.
high and it sits
So
in public.
what? Oh, I have to.
Yeah,
You have
please
yeah.
tell me you have a
piss
picture.
wars.
Please
Whoever
find
has
a
the
picture of
weakest stream
this.
gets splashback.
There's a
Gloomy,
picture
it's
of these
called
things.
I need to
can show
advertise
you
my
one.
stream with no
called-
splashback now.
competitive pissing.
Competitive pissing.
If you don't have a
Oh my
fire
God.
Challenge
hose, you're gonna
pissing.
lose. You're gonna get
The
splashed.
places-
Oh,
the places
oh,
where this
insanity!
went.
You know those like fucking like water gun stinky feet like carnival games.
Oh,
What
You
if it was
fucking shot
that?
The target and the fucking little seahorse goes across in a race.
me when I look into my neighbor's stall and his balloon is filling up faster.
You see a guy just chugging like a gallon of water off to the side.
He's like,
preparing.
I gotta get the high. There's a leaderboard next to the sinks of who's gotten the high school, like most recent high scores.
Who's gotten the fucking?
No, there has to be
algorithm
multiple.
for this.
There has to be like largest piss, fastest piss, most vibrant piss. Because some people don't
Longest
get
piss, hardest piss.
Power washer piss.
Power
Oh.
wash.
See, here's the
That's
monster.
hardest
Here's the real
piss.
thing. Identify this.
I'm just gonna have to try and justify leaving so fast.
Is it?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna
this.
have to
Holy
leave
shit.
right now, actually,
Thank God it's
which
got
is
the
a
ball
shame.
cover.
But I hope you guys all have fun. I'll see you later.
See you
Enjoy,
later,
enjoy
fam.
whatever.
Wait.
Whatever
wait.
that
Whatever
was that
hell
Jimmy
you've
just
made
said.
us suffer from.
What the? That's like the torso of a fucking Star Wars droid.
Okay,
see it has-
bye.
Bye.
And all
Bye,
three sides
fam.
there.
That's the outdoor.
The urinal on the
triangle.
left tells only lies. The urinal on the right tells only truths.
What about the one on the back?
Yeah, I don't know what that one does.
It witnesses, right?
That's for the exhaust.
Bear witness.
Yeah, the cuckold, the fucking, the cuckold.
It would have to be
turtle.
one in the corner, right?
Yeah. That's the urinal made specifically for click holding.
So you have to use this thing in public, and it's waist high, and you have to stare at everyone because it's in a big circle.
I just
They really
imagining
do stick them
now.
out in the middle of the street. They're just in the middle of the street too.
I'm just imagining now, like you're using it. The guy next to you is like really focused, really hard. His like face is getting red. He's like really, his face is all scrunched up, like it's hurting him.
The worst is when you have to make eye contact with like an old lady walking past in the street. That's gonna be rough.
You turn to look. You just spray.
Just imagine standing next to the guy that like passes a kidney stone and he's just
No.
screaming in pain.
Why would you use
So
one of
much
those?
agony.
Go with the doctor,
didn't
not
know,
the
he
fucking
didn't
park or
know.
whatever.
He wasn't prepared.
He was-
Oh, it gets worse.
No, don't say that.
We already talked about urinal trough. How can it get worse?
You
than
use
urinal
it and then you
trough?
lean over and you ask the guy next to you, it's like, do you think it should be that color? It's just like
Britain
blood.
has added a fourth player.
It's like those four-way hockey
No,
tables.
co-op.
It's like those four-way hockey tables.
This is the real Elden Ring seamless co-op, if you ask me. Oh, I hate the drain at the bottom too.
Oh, why'd you have to bring that back up?
Oh,
I love how no one
That's
elaborated
bad.
for Tuna. Tuna joined like, what the fuck did I just join into? And no one
Context
said
clues.
anything about what
Context
we're talking
clues.
about.
Tuna can get it from context clues.
It has a name. Guess what its name is?
What is its name?
What?
It's called the Pea Pod.
4 peas in a pod.
It sure is.
Oh no. Horrible.
Which is the superior
is your
pod? A
fault?
group of whales or this?
Oh no.
I don't like
There's
these.
one for number 2.
No. No, there's no. You can't tell me that.
It's called the P1. Should be called the P2 if they were going to be clever about
I
it.
know. Why is it called the P1?
It just seats 1. Maybe the P2
I
seats
love the
2, back to
awkward
back.
hand sanitizer in the middle.
P2 is for PP. Think about it.
Poo
That's
poo pee
confusing.
pee.
They're trying to
Oh, this
rewrite
is
history.
I poo poo, therefore I pee pee.
Yeah.
This picture's even worse. This is the worst one yet.
Oh, I'm excited.
Here it is, in action.
Oh, gross.
In action?
See,
The
look at the
fact-
guy in the hat
the-
and the guy in the white shirt in the middle there. They're having to like stare at each other.
Can you
I hate
feel
this.
the love tonight?
Wait, why is that guy in the front like turning? Like, bro, look where you're shooting, my guy. No hip fire.
I love the
Oh.
green bottle on top of the one on the left.
Lucas, it's always hip fire.
No, you can aim down sights. Just gotta
Me when
bend
I
over a
ADS
little
with
bit.
my penis.
With my pee-pee.
I go to use the toilet and like my vision turns into a sniper scope.
I wonder
I
how
have to
many
hold
drunk
shift
people
to
I've
prevent
seen.
me
How
prevent
many,
everything
like,
from going everywhere.
someone's definitely tried to like loop it over the top into the other one, for sure.
Oh man,
Challenge
That's-
pissing.
that's powerful.
Piss Olympics.
What's this? I prefer this over the zombie thing.
Yeah, we don't comment on that anymore. This is where
Yeah.
we draw the line.
We drew the line at zombies. Okay,
The pop-up tri
we're on to
urinal.
better things.
Britain has figured it out. It pops up out of the ground, and people get to piss in the urinal, and then it goes back underground.
What is this like super villain-esque urinal design?
It's like one of those fucking like things that pops up to prevent cars from going a certain
in the
direction.
bollards.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
bollards.
pee stored in the bollards.
No, stop it. Get some
He's
help.
stored in the bollards.
I'm so good.
Son of a bitch.
I'm so funny.
Oh, guess what its real name is, though? Guess its real name?
What?
It's called the Eurolift.
You're a lift.
No.
Yeah, well,
Eurolift.
you're
Shut
a
the
lift.
fuck up.
He's making these up. These can't be real. Oh my god. No, this is fake. There's no way. Wait, what the fuck is this?
What?
Did you troll me?
Pissmobile.
This is not real.
What?
This is a completely. I'm seeing things for Eurolift treatment.
Euro lifting? No.
I
Okay, yeah.
Telescope toilets.
You have to send a picture of this because I am not
like a-
finding what
it's like a periscope popping out from under the
Yeah, just
sea
look
to
up the
get pissed
telescope.
in.
The telescope toilet. I mean, why it needs to telescope, I don't know.
telescopic. Oh, the second thing I see is man crushed by telescopic urinal in central London. Eyes. God
What?
damn! I just found out about these things. That always sounds dangerous.
It's like the
Oh my
clip
God,
of that
yeah.
one kid that like crawls inside of a trash can that
That
auto dumps the
seems so
insides, and then like they
Oh,
close
Oh
it
my
and it just
god! Fucking, Wikipedia says 2014, a telescopic urinal shot out of the ground due to a gas explosion, injuring the nearby system manager. Usage of telescopic urinals was halted for a while.
They're
That's-
lethal. They've created
This
them.
is
shit.
terrifying.
It has a body. It has a body.
imagine walking around and
wait,
then you're
wait.
catapulted 13 feet in the air because
Wait.
a fucking toilet exploded
In
underneath you.
2016, the first female telescopic toilet was introduced in Amsterdam. How?
Damn.
I guess it's just huge because you have to like get inside it. Because then it's even more dangerous because it can go down with you in there, right?
I need to
Oh, yeah.
know. I need to know how.
How?
How does this work?
Uh,
Oh, it's like okay, I found the article for the female one, and the second fucking paragraph, or like the fucking second section in the article is about the gas explosion that fucking caused it to hit somebody.
See, they're even weirder. is 'cause there's-
Engineering's gone too far.
Okay,
like
they're
pictures of a
okay.
female toilet.
They are 100%. Yeah. Okay. This is 100% just writing off the good name of Eurolift because it looks like they just have a door. You go in there.
Yeah, you go in.
door.
What happens
Oh,
though?
no, no.
How?
No.
Doors.
How? I need to know what happens in there. Is it just it just says retractable toilet. It's not a urinal anymore. You sully the good name of Eurolift.
Toilet lift.
Oh, I actually shouldn't say they sullied the good name of Eurolift after it fucking killed somebody.
Their good name,
The
their
good
good
name.
reputation.
Their
They were going so
reputation.
well.
This is the worst thing to ever happen to Eurolift.
Oh, you're right. Pop-up urinal after toilet worker is crushed to death.
He got crushed by it.
What is the point of making those and not just making a fucking actual like permanent bathroom somewhere?
Yeah, why does it need to go up and down?
Why?
What's the point here?
Just make it stationary, like, huh?
Engineering has gone way too far.
Like you say, it's for at night to prevent, like, you know, make it safer to go use the bathroom at night. Give it some lights or something to make it stationary, like, huh?
Also, like, wait, why is it safer if it comes out of the ground?
Oh no! So it goes in the ground at night, so people don't break into it and sleep in it.
Okay,
They're
Bill.
just taking homes away from homeless people.
Let's go.
Yeah, but
Now they're also
pop-up
pissless.
urinal is an open air. It
Pissful, I
doesn't- You
guess.
can't get in it. Like, even if it was up all the time, it would. No one could be in there. You can't be in it.
Christ.
The logistics of this.
Again, there's a
Says
lot
we
of
need to end this
inventions that never needed to
stream.
be
I don't want to end this. I want to
invented.
keep going.
Yeah,
We're only at 4.5 hours.
Jesus.
What do you mean?
yeah, that's the problem.
What do you mean? It's
That's
only
why
1
it's got
a.m.
off the rails.
Yeah, when it gets this late, it's always bad.
Well, we're not having any toilet trouble, are we?
Need to be.
Well, I mean, only
Where's
the
a
British are
telescopic
apparently.
toilet to blast me
Not
off?
only can they not figure it out, they're killing themselves over it.
Literal suicide booth from fucking Futurama.
That piss is out of this world.
Intergalactic planetary.
Shot up like a bottle rocket.
Okay, I guess we should call it then.
No, it's over.
You guys only been here for a few minutes. Sylvia, do you want to play again tomorrow night, or?
I work tomorrow
Ooh.
Yeah, but how long?
till 7.
It's not too
Ish.
long. Yeah, you're an hour behind me anyways, so. Just play for
Well,
like
I want to play more Astroneer, man. I want to dig holes and find cute alien snails.
you literally just
Aliens.
got a fucking private chamber and you're already giving up on Final Fantasy.
I'm not.
That's what they all say.
Don't worry, Final Fantasy is a very long-term form of torture.
I'm already on.
Are you
I'm already on
fucking
Stormblood.
alien snail?
I'm already on Stormblood. That's the 70 to 80.
wait,
Or no, that's the
If
60
you
to
were
70.
playing a game that had this adorable motherfucker in it, would you keep playing?
No,
No.
why would he?
Murder.
Is that a cactus in a jar?
No,
A
it's
jar in this
it's-
cactus?
No, don't
It's
do
a
that.
gastropod.
Not the.
That's probably what I call my dad after a big meal. The silence. The pure
Doesn't even make
silence.
sense.
What
the
do you mean?
fuck?
He's gonna fart a lot.
Oh.
There you go. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be stream every night. It's looking
shitting
like
me?
we'll be playing something else tomorrow night. I gotta figure out what I'm
Are
gonna
you
play.
shitting me?
Or I could announce it now because I already know what I'm gonna play if we're not gonna do Final Fantasy. We're gonna be playing Funny British Game.
Which one is that?
Funny British.
Thank goodness
game.
you're here.
Oh,
I know I'm here,
why
but
is
what's
that
the
a- what-
game?
Wow, you're so funny. You should try streaming.
Oh, do I have a career path for you?
Crazy. This game's been out for a month. I've seen this game a lot, so I don't think I'm gonna get gotten by a lot of the jokes, but still think it's gonna be good.
You're gonna get got.
I think I'm still gonna get got.
Get got?
Get got. All right. Thank you for anybody who's still stuck around after all that bullshit that we just talked about.
No, we talked about piss, not bullshit. There's a difference.
Yeah, man.
Full piss then. Funny British
different-
game. Do you
two different-
mean Fable? That's like
Close.
close, yeah. Oh, I forgot I uploaded this fucking picture. Never mind. Fucking. We are salutes in chat. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.